Lucy Lou.
May write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies.
Lucy Lou.
Testing one. Testing one.
Step behind there and just take a look at the audience, right?
Okay, I could do that.
You absolutely can.
And where, when we're going to be going?
Second.
And the mic is
You
on.
guys are all going to come up together, all right?
Lucy Lou. With my girl Drew. Cameron D and Destiny. Charlie's Angels, come on.
Come on. Bring it, bring it.
Hello.
Question, tell me what you think about me. I buy my own diamonds and I buy my own rings. Only ring your celly when I'm feeling lonely. When it's all over, please get up and leave. Question, tell me how you feel about this. Try to control me, boy, you get dismissed. Pay my own condo and I pay my own bills. Always 50-50 in relationships. The shoes on my feet, I bought it. The clothes I'm wearing, I bought it. The rock I'm rocking, I bought it. 'Cause I depend on me. If I want it, the watch I'm wearing, I bought it. The house I live in, I bought it. The car I'm driving, I bought it. I depend on me. I depend on me. All the women independent.
Throw your hands up at me. Throw your hands up at me.
Making money. Throw your hands up.
Throw your hands up at me.
All the mamas rock the dollar.
Throw your hands up at me.
All the ladies truly feel me.
Throw your hands up at me.
Girl, I didn't know you could get down like that. Charlie, how your angels get down like that. Girl, I didn't know you could get down like that. Charlie, how your angels get down like that. Tell me how you feel about this. Do what I want if I wanna live. I worked hard and sacrificed to get what I get. Ladies, it ain't easy being independent. Question, how'd you like this knowledge that I brought? Bragging on that cash that he gave you as the front. If you're gonna brag, make sure it's your money you front.
Look at them
No
programs.
one
Look
else
at
to
them
give
Women's
you what
History
you
Month committee members in the
want.
side.
Shoes on my feet.
Shoes on my feet, I wear.
Clothes I'm
Did you buy 'em?
wearing. The rock I'm rocking.
I bought it.
'Cause I depend on me. If I want it, the watch I'm wearing.
I bought it.
The house I live in.
And I bought
The
it.
car I'm driving.
I bought it.
I depend on me. I depend on me. Hey.
Depend on whoever you want. But you should depend on you first. It don't work if you're trying to depend on somebody else. It's about you depending on you. Freedom is being independent. Oh, that's right. Throw your hands up at me. I don't see you. I'm not moving.
Destiny's Child, you in the house. We'll break these people off, angel style.
Yo, let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Daytop. Let's go. Woo. One more time. One more time. One more time. Woo. Let's go. Stand up. If I can stand up, you can too. Let's go. Get up.
Making money. All the mamas are profit
Okay, in case y'all don't have the energy that I have, maybe slow it down or stop it. Okay. Woo. So how does it feel? Ah. Good morning, everyone. Please forgive me for the delay this morning. Had some transportation issues. Anybody mad at me? Okay, okay. Anyone glad they had a chance to eat a muffin, have a piece, have a juice, reunite with some of your peers and your people? Excellent. I am so happy to see you all here. Welcome to the 2026 Women's History Month celebration. And as you see on a bunch of signs and on the QR, if you didn't get it, let me move my hat. Leading the change. Women shaping a sustainable future. How many know that's important? How many know that that's true? So turn to one person and say, I'm glad you're here. Turn to another person and say, I'm glad you're here. We needed you here. So we need you all here. And with that in mind, as we're shaping a sustainable future, I want to see who's here. Can I find out who's here real quick? Okay. Look, are you here? So, look, raise your hand if you're not here. Got you. Caught you slipping. Okay. So is Woodside in the building? Okay. I started from the legend. Now go all the way to the legacy. Is YMP in the building? Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes. Is Richmond Hill in the building? Woo-hoo. Let's go. Veritas, you in the building? Woo. Okay, that gets scary. Meadow Run in the building. They have the largest contingent, obviously. Obviously. Is Van Wyck in the building? So they have the loudest contingent. Okay. Transitional housing, where you at? Woo-hoo. Yes. I heard outpatient was here. Outpatient is here. Woo! Is alumni here? Woo-hoo! Is Park, Bronx, and Queens here? Woo-hoo! What a lovely sound that I'm hearing. Do I have some Briarwood family in the building? Woo! Look at that. Up in the balcony, they're not making no noise. They just real quiet. They behind the scenes, right? Is their role. We mentioned alumni, and so do I have program managers that are managing men's programs right now? Would you stand up? Always kind of forget to shout them out. Is anyone here from Samaritan Health? Okay. All right, Health. We got you. The OTP, Harlem outpatient. I said outpatient, Harlem. Okay. I thought it was a contingent. Okay, all of the above. So I'm sure I'm missing. Did I miss a facility? The Samaritan Daytop Village. Are you working here? We working? I said Richmond Hill. I said Briarwood. You just slept. See, you got people checking me. Look, I need the fact checkers. And did I miss somebody? I said Richmond Hill. I said that's Health. Anybody from Richard Pruss? Yeah. Okay. All right. So one of the key things that I often miss. Older, I started with them, but there's a fact check. Didn't I start with y'all? See? Woo! We'll do it again. Older. Which side? Okay, and so I often leave out some very critical people, and that's the admissions group. They're listed in the program, but anyone from residential and central admissions in the building? Oh, see, they still working. they had to, somebody had to put people in the program. Let me go with the executive team. Executive team, please stand up. If you are in the building, please stand up right now at this time. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Let's go. I don't see you all. I know I'm missing some people. I got HR. I got finance. I got health. I got the president and CEO. I got transitional housing twice. I got residential for sure. Who am I missing? I got development in the back there. I got what? Don't miss development. They're important. They are critical to the mission. How about research? Anybody from research and evaluation in the building? Yay! In case you didn't know. And compliance, QA. They watching to see if you're making any mistakes. So they couldn't be here today. They got some other stuff to do. I have a couple of special guests Michelle was trying to give me a heads up on. And so I see Kathy Torres and the Miriam Group is in the building. Appreciate you, Kathy. Appreciate Oasis for coming out. And from council, from the governor, okay. So how many know that our governor, or your governor, because I live in New Jersey, but mine too, our governors are women? Okay. Give them a hand. That's not an easy feat. Okay? And so, having that as a privilege, we have someone from the governor's office. What is your governor's name? Okay, it's nice that you know that. I mean, that's an important piece, right? Kathy Hochul's office is here to give a proclamation to us. And there are a couple other proclamations we're going to talk about, but wanted to make sure we acknowledge them. Did I mention human resources specifically? I did. See, sometimes even I get caught. Fact checker. Okay, appreciate that. Is any nurses in the building? Any medical? Woo, where the medical staff at? Look, we can't do this without medical, without health care. We got Samaritan Health, but we also have a whole bunch. Do we have anybody from an arts group in the PR group? Okay, well, there's that. They had stuff to do. Okay, so we're going to get started, like right now, hopefully my program. I need my Women's History Month committee members to join me, please. Nutritionists in the building. Any nutritionists? Any recovery coaches? Okay. Come on down. Keep going. Come on down. Come on, Women's History Month committee members. Let's go. Spirit walk. Oh, let's go. Woo-hoo.
Baby, let me explain to you what I'm saying.
What you saying?
It's not even like that.
It wasn't like that, but I saw you.
Heard
Baby,
it all before.
love her.
You don't love me. You know what? I don't.
It was a joke. I was like, heard it all before. Y'all heard that. So I'm going to let people introduce themselves, but please know that this is a very, very special endeavor for all of us. We pour our heart and soul into making sure that it is a great event. Our keynote speaker will make that very plain. Dr. Madison, appreciate that you made it out. Give Elizabeth Madison a big old hand clap, just in case you want to. Do I have any program administrators in the building? Any program administrators? Okay, shout out to Tawana on her first year. Okay, good on you. No. So, okay, so I'm going to start over here, and you can shout out whoever you want. Okay, and so we want you to introduce yourself. Please come forward and then pass the mic, okay? We're going to play Pass the Mic.
I am Sheila Reynolds. I'm a case manager over at MetaRun.
Thank you. Good morning. My name's Liz Peruli. I am the program director of Meadow Run. Thank you, Jimmy.
What's up, y'all? I'm Toy Jackson, the clinical director at the Mighty Van Wyck.
Okay, that's who I am. Sue Nathan, Assistant AD, Clinical Operations. Better run!
Good morning, family. Good morning, family.
Test one.
Alisa Sanchez, Assistant Vice President for Transitional Housing.
Ha! Hey, step forward with me for a second.
What happened?
Step forward with me for a second. So there's not a lot of AVPs over the system, and I really don't have, I do have the track, but she knows it. So we had a little rap that we were gonna do, just the two of us. Or we actually wanted Nikita. Where's Nikita at? She not coming? She not here? I didn't see her. Anybody see Nikita? Okay, she said she was deliberately gonna come late. No, she didn't. I'm just kidding. Okay, so we just gonna say it. Hate it or love it,
the AVP on top. And I'm gonna shine, honey, until my heart stops. Don't have to envy me. I rep SDV, and we ain't going nowhere. You need to know me.
Holla at your girl. Hysterical. Pass the mic.
Oh, good morning, everyone. That's a hard act to follow.
Well.
But I am Ketsy, Program Director at the Ellenville facility.
Yes.
Good morning, everyone.
Good
morning, ladies. Hi, I'm Annette Evans. I'm the Assistant Director at Park Bronx and also the peer instructor. Where are my recovery coaches? Yeah. Hey!
Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Angel Porter, Assistant Director at Veritas House.
Angel!
And I would like to shout out Mr. Harry Scott, my boss,
Yes.
who can't be here with us today.
Yes.
Thank you, Harry.
Excellent. Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody else.
All right, y'all already know transitional housing. All right. Kim Benson, Senior Director for Transitional Housing.
Good morning, ladies. YMP.
YMP.
There we go. My name is Sarah March. Morning, everybody. My name is Sarah March. I am a mother representing the mothers of the Young Mothers Program.
Talk about legacy.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I am Good morning. I'm Hannah Horsford, Program Director at the Richmond Hill Program.
The Richmond Hilton. She did. She giving out passes. That's how she giving out passes.
Let's go! Let's go!
Tanya.
Hi, family. My name is Tanya. I'm the Program Director at the Older Adult Center, Woodside.
Yeah. Hold on to that. So, again, without these ladies, we couldn't do this. We're going to stand for the philosophy, and it's going to be recited. It will be shown on screen. The philosophy, in case you don't know it. If you don't know, okay. They're going to lead. They're going to start and lead. If you need to turn your back to the philosophy, that's fine. For the philosophy. If you know it, just go for it. Oh. So, and this is, look, and this is.
All right. Join me if you know it. We, the brothers and sisters of Samaritan Village, have based our philosophy on the concept of reality.
We must keep our
trust in each other, have concern. in order to build up the bricks of our broken down lives. Just like a builder uses special tools to build a house, we must use special tools to build our lives. The foundation of this building that we call our lives is honesty. If you are honest with yourself, it will follow that you be honest with others. We must become aware of our problems and have the strength of our convictions to fight and eventually win over all of them. We must also have consistency and be sure to stay on the road that leads to our goals. This road is a long one, but together, all of us as one, will win back our identity and self-respect and begin walking our new road, beautiful thing called life.
Woo! It was a little broken, but we'll get better. Maybe next year we'll run it again. We'll do a preamble on that. So a lot of things are going to happen today. As you see, committee members wearing these wonderful shirts, and only Angel put her name on it, because that's how special she is. And so, and I have a special announcement for her, but that'll be later in the program. Just hang out. Okay. Okay. All right. So I had to. I wouldn't do you like that. Why would you be fine? So, unless there's something else, ladies. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. Give them a big old hand clap. They can't do it without us. I can't. Okay. So, important people, all of us, yes. See, all those people yelling, they're getting passes this weekend. They're getting, I'm kidding. I see Charles Madre in the building. Thank you for sharing with us, sir. Appreciate you. Okay. So, next on the program, do you have the program? People have the program, right? To hit that QR, you can get it. If you got a QR reader on your phone, you can get the program. Okay? I wish I could see mine. Okay. Committee members. And our first speaker is someone you all know and love, which I still haven't figured out the theme song that I want to bring for him, so that I can bring him up. But I'll get it one day, hopefully before, he decides I don't need to be here. But that's our very own president and CEO, Mr. Mitchell Netburn.
Thank you, Deirdre. First of all, a committee, an event like this needs a leader. So let's give a huge round of applause to the leader of the committee, the one and only Deirdre Rice-Reese. So I'm going to be really quick because I want to get to the performances for all of you. I just want to say a couple of things about the theme, sustainable. I was thinking about it. When I was a kid, my mother, it was the kind of a household where you had to eat everything that was put on the table. You never left any food. And there was always that sense that people are hungry, you don't waste anything. And it really has stuck with me all these years. People who eat with me know that I not only eat food on my plate, I eat the food on their plate, which is true. But it's really sort of a way of looking sort of at life, of not wasting things, and not just food, but wasting life. Where you just read about the philosophy of this incredible thing, life, and of making it as sustainable as possible. And there's lots of ways to do that. The other thing my mother had was a saying was everything in moderation. Of course, as a rebellious teenager, my motto was nothing in moderation. But as I got older, I got to understand the wisdom of that. And so that relates to, recovery is, moderation. It's, if, you're thinking about using today, don't beat yourself up. It's moderation. You didn't use, that's a great success. Whatever it is, you're working.
Big hand clap, that's it.
You're thinking about, eating healthy. So, you ate something that wasn't healthy. Don't beat yourself up and say, oh, I broke it and now I can just eat all junk food. No, go on. The next day, be healthy. It's sort of being sustainable about that as well. And just, again, everything in sort of moderation allows us to sustain all the great work that all of you are doing. I'm always so impressed with the incredible work you do, the successes you do. And again, I just can't wait to see all of the things that you're going to perform today. This is one of the most moving events there is, and it warms my heart. And I just, thanks to everybody who organized. Thank you for all of you who are coming. Super energetic crowd today. I don't know if it's the cold weather that did it, better than coffee. But anyway, it's really great seeing all of you. And I know I've got a few other things to do a little bit later, so you'll see me again.
Thank you, Mitchell. And like he said, sustainable, right? What else could we sustain? As I bring up our Chief Program and Legal Officer, Ms. Alicia McFarland. What else should we be sustaining? Money, resources. How many know? Families. What else? Legacies. Health, for sure. We said that. Environment, right? We don't own this planet, right? It is not leased or owned. We are inheriting it. So let us take care of it as an inheritance. And our Chief Program and Legal Officer, if you would. Anybody not know our Chief Program and Legal Officer, Alicia McFarland? Executive VP, I'm sorry. The Executive VP and Chief Program Officer, Alicia McFarland.
Hey, ladies. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So I love this event, not just because I get to see all the performances and there's always high energy in the room, but I do think it is important for us to reflect on the shoulders that we stand on and take a moment to pause and think about how women have contributed to the history. Understanding how women have contributed to the history before they even had rights really does color how we look at the things that we were taught. Those of you that are a woman of a certain age like myself, coming up to an AARP card or just received an AARP card, understand that we weren't taught history from the lens of minorities and women. We are over half of the population right now, so we're in the lead, but sometimes our history gets hidden. And I'm going to take a quick second. First, I want to point you guys to the Van Wyck poster, the Van Sicklin poster. It has a lot of shoulders that we should stand on. That's what they chose to do their poster on. But I also want to take a quick second to speak to my colleagues who are in positions for the first time. Miss Nikita Nunn is our first Director of Nursing. Lumi, who some of us know, Lumi's usually here, but I don't see her up in the balcony. She is our first woman controller. Who else am I missing? Dr. Carol Ann Slattery is our first Chief Clinical Officer. That is a woman. Anyone think of anyone I'm missing? I'm sure I'm missing a few. Deirdre. Deirdre's our first woman AVP for our residential services. I'm not. I'm not, and I'm actually not the first woman executive vice president here. Yes. Right, Jerry?
Fact checker.
Elizabeth Burton. That's right. I'm number 2, just like Elisa Sanchez is number 2 in her position as a woman. But the point is there are a lot of firsts, and each of us have a legacy, and all of you have a legacy, and it is important that you realize how important you all are to the sustainability of women's history. And how you create a legacy is as simple as how you show up every day, how you speak to people, how you push through difficult problems, which we all have because life's every day, how you strive to get your children back, how you strive to just make it 8 more hours without having a craving, how you are honest with yourself and therefore able to be honest with others, how you push through difficult moments and realize that there is no growth without failure. And so I challenge all of you guys to please be responsible for your legacy. Take it as serious as I take your legacy. And that's how we'll build a sustainable future.
Give her a big old hand clap. Come on, that was lukewarm. Let's go. So many firsts. So many firsts. We definitely appreciate her. We're gonna play something on the Women's History Month 2026 by a group that is unknown, but we'll get to that shortly. In this case, this person does have a theme song. Way up. And you already know it. I don't have to really introduce it, but you know he knows it. And this is the VP of Residential Services, our very own James Hollywood.
Hey, what you got to say? Hey, what you got to say? Hollywood, sweetie. Yeah. Love you, dude. Listen, one thing in life, you got to get yourself a hype woman who knows how to select the songs, and just by point of pride, I was the one that hired Deirdre as AVP. The first woman AVP. So Samaritan Daytop Village really, I think, is unique in many ways, and I was called to come to Samaritan by Roy Kearse. Roy Kearse, please. There we go. Please talk about firsts. And but I always knew about Samaritan at that time, Samaritan Village, and now Samaritan Daytop Village, putting as a priority people first, putting as a priority the needs of those who have the greatest needs, a voice for those who may feel voiceless, opportunity for those who may not have had an opportunity. And I think that the commitment to the Women's History Month celebration is the pinnacle of that commitment, that we create spaces for people to be seen, we create opportunities for people to be heard, and more importantly, we have places where people can be involved, right? That it is all of us. Yes, great leadership makes the difference. Deirdre is a great leader. Great support from her team that leads this effort. But more importantly, that each of you step into this opportunity and share of yourself so that we all feel connected and part of the great power that are women. So I am humbled always to be called to this stage and really am grateful to be part of this great organization. But with that, I'm going to turn it back over to Deirdre Rice-Reese. Thank you all.
Hollywood swinging. So, and while he said he did hire me, he did, him and Roy Kearse. Him and Roy Kearse actually started this some years ago. So I started 14 years ago. And when I came on, I came on in January of 2012. They were planning this event, I'll admit, on a smaller scale. However, when I looked at the program, who did I see first and foremost? Guess. Roy Kearse and Jim Hollywood. I'm like, okay, this is it's a women's. I'm like, y'all are introducing, they did it all. They did it all on their own because of their heart. And so we appreciate you, and that's why we took it over. Like, just saying. Jerry Heaney is here. We appreciate you. John Iamadio, we definitely appreciate you. We need y'all to keep us in line. Appreciate you. For sure. The next piece, we want to honor those people that we lost or have moved on before us. One of the things that was said to me was, why would we, do an in memoriam? Well, it's women's history. So it's women that have made history and have passed on. And it could have been this year, it could have been 50 years ago, 100 years ago. But a lot of things have changed and things will change. But we're going to see the in memoriam slides, I believe, is right now.
and the rosebuds know to bloom in early May. Just as hate knows love to cure, you can rest your mind.
She was a big supporter. Courage is most exhilarating.
Always. As I can't reveal the mysteries of tomorrow, but in passion we'll grow older every
Here's
day.
Horn.
Just
fighting
as
many
all
battles.
born is new, to know what I say is true, that I'll be loving you always.
Until the rainbow burns the stars out in the sky.
See, always.
Until the ocean covers every mountain high.
You don't know. Look at the movie.
Lies and parents live at sea. Until we dream of life and life becomes a dream. Did you know that true love lasts for nothing?
Gone too soon.
Her acceptance is the way. Did you know that life has given love a guarantee to last through forever? Another day.
If you don't know her,
Time
look her up.
knew
She
to
was good.
move on since the beginning, and the seasons know exactly when to change. Just as kindness knows no shame, know through all your joy
Well, it's Heine.
and pain.
In case you don't know. You know
that
how
I'll
to
be
love me.
loving you always.
As today I know I'm living for tomorrow. Could make me the past, but that I mustn't fear.
Our very own Margaret Samuels.
For
Jackie,
I
sincere
know
condolences for you
deep
and your
in
family.
my mind the love of me I left behind. 'Cause I'll be loving you always.
Until the day is night and night becomes the day. Until the trees and seas just up and fly away.
Always in our hearts.
Until the day that eight times say.
Always in our hearts. Constantly on our minds.
Until the day is the day that
Until the day
there, Margaret Samuel, so we appreciate you. And so one of the things that we must do is keep in our hearts the impact the people that have gone before us made on this world. And we talk about sustainability, don't we? Aren't we? Isn't this, that's the theme. It's about sustainability. How do we sustain it? We remember some of the lessons. We have legends, we have legacy, and we move on. We continue as if we want to be here. Like I said, this earth, this planet is not land ownership, it is inheritance. We're inheriting. So let us make an impact going forward. Couple of proclamations. Well, so can I get a hand clap for one more? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Okay. Couple of proclamations from Governor Hochul's office. She's gonna come up first. And they left me the name. They left your name out. She'll introduce her. Jalissa's gonna introduce her. So we met her before. So she's been here. She's from Queens. So she works for the governor's office in Queens. Queens, where you at? We're in Queens. Special shout out to Jamaica Performing Arts Center for having us. Julissa.
Thank you so much. So lovely.
Always a pleasure.
Good morning. This is such a beautiful event. Thank you so much for having me, for the invitation. Thank you so much, Kathy, for making the connection. And Mitchell, it's a pleasure to be here and be with all of you. I want to come. I just told my neighbor right now, who I just met, your AVP of Transitional Housing, right, that I want to come every year. But truth be told, and thank you, and I'm also a Queens girl, like I mentioned, and proud to be from here. And so, again, my name is Julissa Gutierrez. I'm the Chief Diversity Officer for Governor Kathy Hochul.
Julissa.
And Governor Hochul is the 57th governor of the state of New York. So it took 56 folk governors, and she's the first woman governor for this great state.
First woman governor. Woo!
So I just, I really love the community, the passion, the dedication, the leadership here, and how you are taking, and you're being really intentional to take this time to reflect, to honor, and to recommit. And thank you for allowing me to also say and repeat the philosophy here of SDP. So thank you so much. And I know that for me, it's an honor to work for New York State, but also because New York State is the birthplace of the women's rights movement. I don't know if you guys know that.
Birthplace. Legend.
You want to look up Seneca Falls Convention, where all women demanded rights many believed that they would never see. But here we are, and thanks to all of you who are making those trails and blazing those across your efforts to really live life. And yet our work here is not finished. Right now we're living in a time that's very charged, right? And you might have heard that, diversity this, diversity that. And I just wanted to take the opportunity to be very clear that in New York State, the work of diversity is not illegal. It is essential because it is about fairness, access, dignity. It is about making sure we meet people where they're at. So I just wanted to repeat that with you, coming from the governor's office and as Chief Diversity Officer.
Yes. Thank you.
And I know that SDV has had such a tremendous impact across the state of New York with your 80 sites. So thank you for that work, and how much of the work that you do spans everything from behavioral health and substance abuse treatment, housing and shelter support, workforce development and education, making sure that we're building those inroads, and also how the spectrum of services for women veterans, for young mothers, all the inaugural programs that you have really been able to champion across the way. So without further ado, I want to just make sure that I present the governor's proclamation for Women's History Month to Mitchell and to the team here. And I want to, it's this beautiful proclamation that goes out that we do every month. And I'm not going to read the entirety of it, but just know that the first two are, whereas every March, people across America join in the national commemoration of Women's History Month to celebrate the many extraordinary women, all of you, who have had an impact on our world. New Yorkers now proudly join in recognizing women of all backgrounds who have made historic contributions to our state and through the nation because of their advocacy, achievements, legacies, etc. So I don't want to take more time, but here it is, and you guys will keep a copy of this.
A proclamation, right? Not everybody gets that. Please, this is a photo opportunity. Where's my?
Join us,
okay.
join us.
He's over, okay.
Please, please. Thank you so much, and continue to be in community. This is when we need each other the most. And know that you have a friend in the governor's office. My name again is Julissa Gutierrez. Thank you.
And meanwhile, I've met Julissa many times. And so I looked in her face and was like, I don't know who she is. It's these readers. I'm just telling you what happened. It's not my fault. Thank you for the governor's office as well. Mitchell has another that he's going to offer. Pass it up. Got a couple of proclamations. This really gets good, right? When state of New York, city, and state decide that Samaritan Daytop Village and the people who participate in the programs, either by staff or participants, are doing great work. And so this is where good works. Well, it says where good lives, but I just changed it just now, the TM. It's where good lives. They live here too. We work here, we live here. Go ahead. Thank you, Mitchell.
Thank you again. I told you I'd be back.
Yes.
So we have two proclamations, And these are actually the specific individuals. I don't think they know this, so should be a surprise. So the first one is from New York State Senator Natalia Fernandez, who is a tremendous supporter of all the issues that are near and dear to all of us, and has been an incredible supporter of Samaritan Daytop Village, and she's a real leader in the Senate. And this is a proclamation honoring, is there a drum roll? Alicia McFarland.
Woo-hoo! Yes. Well done. Let's go. Give her a standing ovation. It's a proclamation. Standing ovation. It's a proclamation. This is a 350 million. This is a huge nonprofit. This is big things. Woo-hoo! This is a photo opportunity. Where's my photographer at? Just want to make sure. Get that.
So again, I won't read it all either because it's nice and long, but I will read parts of it. So where it is the sense of this legislative body, the State Senate, to acknowledge those individuals committed to serving the community whose presence and endeavors enhance the stature of the state of New York. Natalia Fernandez, justly proud to honor Alicia McFarland on the occasion of her recognition for leadership and dedication to public health and community well-being. There's lots more whereases, and I'll jump to the end where it says, proclaim that I, State Senator Natalia Fernandez, honor Alicia McFarland, knowing her service to be a reflection of leadership, compassion, and dedication to the public good.
See, when I grow up, I want to have a state senator say good things. I have to say, before she walks off, there was a piece that she sent me this very morning. This very morning. So you imagine getting a note from our chief executive vice president saying, you know what, I heard this and I want you to play this. So I have to play at least a little bit of it so you hear it. If it works.
Women's History Month 2026. Women's History Month 2026. Leading the changes. Women shaping a sustainable future.
Leading with, is that something? I'm like, what?
The future did not arrive.
I'm like, we just heard this just now? What? But when your executive vice president sends you a text in the morning, you just respond. Like, don't say I didn't play it. I'm going to play the whole thing, but not right now. Women's History Month 2026.
Lean toward power, women lean toward.
Yes. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, Alicia. Sorry.
Okay. This next one is from New York City Council, specifically Council Member Sean Abreu. We have two programs in his district. One is Veritas House. I believe they're here.
Veritas House in the building.
And Young Mothers Program. I think I heard them earlier.
Young Mothers Program in the building.
And this one is in honor of your very own Sarah. Where is she?
Sarah
Marsh. Sarah Marsh.
What?
2026. Women's History Month.
Yo.
2026. Leading the changes. Women shaping a sustainable.
She's like, why would you do that to me? Look, that was a senator. Or
the
city
future
council.
did not arrive.
Yeah, this is also not signed by just one city council member, but also by Dr. Natasha Williams, who's from her district is here in Queens.
In Queens. In Queens.
So again, I'll summarize this. In celebration of Women's History Month, Council Member Sean Abreu and Natasha Williams of the New York City Council Deputy Speaker and Council Member, proud to honor Sarah Marsh, Program Director of Samaritan Daytop Village's Young Mother Program, for her outstanding community service, her enduring contributions to women, families, and individuals in recovery across New York. Again, there's lots of whereases, so I'll skip through them.
Whereas.
Sarah. But I'll read the last one.
Let's go.
Ms. March's leadership draws on a rigorous clinical background, focused on marginalized populations. As a licensed mental health counselor, master social worker, master KSAC counselor, she successfully managed a SAMHSA-funded grant to provide integrated care for women with co-occurring mental health and substance use disorders, and on and on and on. And this expertise ensures the program addresses the root causes of instability rather than merely treating symptoms. That goes back to sustainability.
This is a photo opportunity. Talk about dedication. She would have worn different shoes. You want to say something? She choked up. She wants to say something.
One more. Thank you. So I just want to acknowledge that none of this would be even remotely possible without the amazing women that I serve every single day. So truly, it's a reflection of you all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And see, y'all clap so loud for someone who is really making a difference, but not that we aren't all. How many know they're making a difference? How many are trying to make a difference? How many are walking in their purpose? How many are striving to get to their purpose? It is about how you take on the challenges you face, how you react to things that are coming at you, and the next steps that you take, how you plan, how you work. And there's always opportunity. And someone reminded me that Anthony Sanglamani is here from Oasis, and Oasis has a leadership program. They have college tuition programs. Samaritan has college tuition programs and support. There's so much that you can do if you stay around us, not just the staff. If you're in the program right now and you want to do something purposeful, look to this field, because we need you. We need us. We need us. Can I get that? We need us. Can we need us? I'm glad you're here. Okay. And a woman, we need a woman commissioner, right? We do have a woman commissioner, right? Right? Our very own Chinazo Cunningham, a woman program manager as well. So there are a number of people that we've had and been a part of growing this field, and we're really proud to be strong women living in our purpose. And I'm going to bring up our first performance, unless I missed something. Did I miss something? Are y'all all ready? Because I know, because they lined up in the back. So I'm going to put some music on until they get up on the stage. But the mighty, and they wrote it that way too. Let me say this. It is not easy to get up here. How many know it's not easy to get up here? Even I, with this many years doing this over and over, I get a little nervous as I'm about to come on stage. Might be hard to tell, whatever. It's all of that jumping around. That's why I'm jumping around and dancing, because I'm anxious, right? So you want to be respectful. You want to make sure that people, are not thinking that you're not paying attention. You want to give them the grace, the honor, respect, regardless if you agree or approve. Just let's support each other, right? What is UNITY? UNITY? Thank you. All right. And now, without further ado, the mighty Van Wyck.
Carry through fields that did not pay. Carry through factories that did not pay. Carry through classrooms where the lesson was survival. Before sustainability was a conference, it was a woman saving seat. Before social justice was a hashtag, it was a woman risking breath. History lean toward power. Women lean toward tomorrow. They organize the workers, they protected the water, they rewrote the law, they raised the daughters. They marched for the vote, they stood in the fire, they built what was broken, they climbed higher.
You know, honey, I can't even come to your recital tonight, but Grandma and Daddy is going to take a lots of pictures, and I'll be able to see you next Sunday when I get a pass. All of these meetings, I'm so sick and tired of this. I want to go home.
Girl, you think by leaving, going home is going to solve your problem? No, it's not. You need to stay another day. You're a phenomenal woman.
A phenomenal woman? Girl, I'm going home.
Well, I have kids, and the fact that you have kids, that doesn't mean you have to leave this rough time and then go back home. Your family is waiting for you at home.
Girl, you going to leave me like this, my hair looking like this? No, you're not. Nuh-uh, girl. I need my wig done.
You know what, sis? You know what, sis? I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay, because you know what? I am a phenomenal woman.
And I am a phenomenal woman.
I am a phenomenal woman.
We are phenomenal women.
She persists. She steps from the shadows of a quiet past, in the light at long last. Not a breaking, but a blooming, a truth unveiled. Where fear is quieted, strength prevailed. She is the architect of her own design, a gentle hand on boundary line. In the tapestry of women, she's woven deep, a promise of justice, a hope to keep. Brick by brick, she builds. From wall to corner, she leads the way, holding up the sky at the break of day. Her history is not behind her, but within her. Where the fight for her future does begin, she is resilience. She is of dignity and grace. She is a woman reclaiming her rightful place.
Leading the women shaping sustainable futures.
Van
Wyck!
Cool and Dre. This is the remix for the city. Let's just start snapping. Crack hit bleak on the jack like let's make it happen. Always high with the higher ups until we.
Van Wyck, give them a big old hand clap. Come on. Let's go. It was a skit. Van Wyck, thank you. The mighty Van Wyck, we appreciate you. The next up, and I'm going to try to find a more appropriate song here. Let's see. This one is YMP. We're going to let them come on up. Let's go, YMP. It works?
Our sisterhood created this presentation. We are YMP women. We contain multitudes and we choose freedom.
This performance is an expression of all that we contain and the freedom that we choose. Our banner symbolizes our transformation from the prison of addiction to the freedom and light of sobriety. These bars are no longer our cages. They are our sanctuary.
Mother to Son by Langston Hughes. Well, son, I'll tell you, life for me ain't been no crystal stair. It's had tacks in it and splinters and boards torn up in places with no carpet on the floor. Bare. But all the time, I've been a climbing on and reaching landings and turning corners and sometimes going in the dark where there ain't been no light. So boy, don't you sit down on the steps 'cause you find it kinda hard. Don't you fall now. For I still climbing, honey. I'm still standing. And life for me ain't been no crystal stair.
Yeah, and the wind is talking. Yeah, for the very first time. Well, the melody that pulls you towards it, painting pictures of paradise. Saying, rise up to the light in the sky. Yeah. Watch the light lift your heart up, burn your flame through the night. Whoa, spirit, what's the heavens open? If you feel insignificant, you better think again. Better wake up because you're part of something way bigger. You're part of something way bigger. Not just a speck in the universe. Not just some words in the Bible verse. You are the living word. You're part of something way bigger. Bigger than you, bigger than we. Bigger than the picture they framed us to see. But now we see it. It ain't no secret, no. Understand the truth about that question in your soul.
Look up, don't look down, and let the answers unfold. Life is your bright light. We wrote this in the fine print. Take the pen and rewrite it. Step out your estimate and step in your essence and know that you are excellent.
Hello. I'm kind of nervous. Still I Rise by Maya Angelou. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt, but still like dust, I'll rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? 'Cause I walk like I got oil wells pumping in my living room. Just like moons and like suns with the certainty of tides. Just like hope, springing high, still I'll rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes? Shoulders falling down like teardrops? Weakened by my soulful cries? Does my hardiness offend you? Don't take it all for hard, 'cause I laugh like I got gold mines digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words. You may cut me with your eyes. You may kill me with your hatefulness, but still, like air, I'll rise. Out of the huts of history's shame. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Does my sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise that I dance like I got diamonds at the meat of my thighs? Out of the huts of history shame, I rise. Up from the past that's rooted in pain, I rise. I'm a black ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling like a bear in the tide. Leaving behind nights of terror and fear, I rise. Into the daybreak that's wondrously clear, I rise. Bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the dream and the hope of a slave. I rise, I rise, I rise.
Nature or Nurture by Gloria Steinem. Most women, me included, stayed in our traditional places until we began to gather, listen to each other's experiences, and share them. Soon, a national and international feminist movement was challenging the idea that what happened to men was political, but what happened to women was cultural. The first could be changed, but the second could not. Nature or nurture? The real answer is a balance between the two. What would happen if we listened to children as much as we talk to them? What would happen if even one generation were raised with respect and without violence?
Hello, ladies and gents that's in the house. It is important, it is in the spirit that we would like to thank Hank Lowinger, who has started this beautiful abstract painting project to represent the safety within Samaritan Daytop Village. Thank you, Daytop Village. Thank you, Samaritan Daytop Village, excuse me. Bill Hubner, our fearless theatrical leader. At YMP, we pass crowns around, we don't drop them to the ground. We would like to invite you all to join us in celebrating Denim Day, an international day of awareness fighting against sexual violence. Join us on April 29th at 9:30 a.m. on the steps of the Brooklyn Borough Hall for a denim fashion show. Following this, we will march across the Brooklyn Bridge to show our solidarity for survivors of sexual violence.
Coming up, I just want to say I didn't realize Hank was here. So, in case you guys didn't know, Hank Lowinger been around with us for a while. He does a lot of mosaics. You go to the facilities, you'll see his artwork around the facility. But a short story, when I was a kid, 11 years old, I went to a summer camp called Camp Hurley. And guess who was a counselor at that summer camp? Mr. Hank Lowinger. So, full circle. Full circle. Well, he was a junior camp. He was a junior camp counselor. He's not that old. So come on up, Meadow. Let's go, Meadow, run. Meadow!
So good afternoon, everyone. We have a special tradition that every year the women of Meadow Run, we started a crochet class many years ago, and we have always respected motherhood, sisterhood, and overall your love to be a woman that sustains recovery. So we have two ladies who want to say something. They worked very, very hard on crocheting these gifts.
Thank you, ladies. As sisters here in recovery, we understand that how difficult it is to not have your children with you, but we also admire you for having your children through this process and creating a sustainable future for them as well.
And through many traditions, Meadow Run present these baskets to you.
Go get your blessings. See, when you give back, you get blessed over and over, exponentially. So don't be afraid. So Meadow Run is coming up because this is their turn. Let's go. Give Meadow Run a hand clap. Go get it. Go get your blessings. Ready?
Hi, everyone. March is Women's History Month, a time to honor the strength, resilience, and courage of women everywhere. For women in recovery, this month carries a deeper meaning. It's a reminder that your story matters, that healing, growth, and transformation are powerful forms of leadership. Sorry, I'm nervous. This year's theme, Leading the Change.
You got this.
Women Shaping a Sustainable Future speaks directly to the journey of recovery. Every day you choose healing, you are leading change in your own life, in your family, and in your community. Your commitment to rebuilding, to showing up, and to creating something new is an act of courage that inspires others. Recovery is not just about overcoming the past, it's about creating a future rooted in hope, stability, and purpose. It's about learning to trust yourself again, building healthy relationships, and finding strength and connection. These are the foundations of a truly sustainable life. Women in recovery understand what it means to rise even after falling. You know how to rebuild when things feel broken. That kind of strength is leadership. That kind of perseverance changes lives. Together, women create spaces of compassion, support, and belonging. In recovery communities, we lift each other up, remind one another of our worth, and walk side by side towards something better. This month, we honor not only the women who came before us, but the women you are becoming. Your journey is powerful, your voice matters, and your leadership, rooted in resilience, honesty, and hope, is helping shape a brighter, more compassionate future.
One more reading. Deb!
What up, sisters? I call this Samaritan Daytop Village, Destination Freedom. In the quiet halls of Samaritan Daytop Village, where winter light slips through tired windows and settles gently on folded hands, women gather with trembling courage. They arrive carrying years, not just in calendars, but in scars. Long-term addiction wrapped around their bones like barbed wire disguised as comfort. PTSD whispering in their minds long after lights out. Some have forgotten what their own laughter sounds like. Some have mistaken survival for living. Some still flinch at doors closing too hard. But here, in a circle of metal chairs and honest voices, they begin again. My name is, 3 simple words that split shame open and let light in. They speak of running, of numbing, of burying pain beneath powder, pills, rocks, and bottles. They speak of trauma that rooted deep and grew thorns in their sleep. And no one looks away, because here, pain is not a spectacle, it is shared weight. They bind together not with chains, but with truth. 12 steps laid like stones across a raging river. Step 1, admitting the storm was bigger than them. Step 2, believing maybe, just maybe, a power greater than their fear could breathe life back into dry bones. Step 3, placing shaking hands into God's steady hand, placing shaking hearts into God's steady hands. They write inventories of wounds and wrongs, of guilt carried too long. They confess what once strangled them. They learn that surrender is not defeat, it is oxygen. At night, anxiety still knocks, PTSD still flickers in the shadows, but now they have tools. A temporary sponsor's number, a whispered prayer, a grounding breath, a sister down the hall who understands without explanation. They braid their strength together, one woman's faith with another's persistence. One woman's tear caught by another's steady palm. And slowly, so slowly, it almost goes unnoticed. Eyes begin to clear, shoulders rise. Hope returns like spring grass pushing stubbornly through concrete. They are not their addiction, they are not their trauma, they are not the worst thing that ever happened to them. They are women rebuilding temples where chaos once lived. Women turning 12 steps into lifelines. Women calling God, not in desperation alone, but in gratitude. At Samaritan Daytop Village, recovery is not loud, it is daily. It is raw, it is holy. And in that sacred, ordinary fight, they stand, not cured, not perfect, but together. And together is how they heal.
Together. UNITY, together. Now y'all come up. Now. Meadow Run! The music now? Sheila.
I used to bite my tongue and hold my breath, scared to rock the boat and make a mess. So I said quietly, agreed politely. I guess that I forgot I had a choice. I let you push me past the breaking point. I stood for nothing, so I fell for everything. You held me down, but I got up.
Go! Let's go. Excellent job. Give him another hand clap. Yeah. Sheila. Yeah. Let's get loud. Let's get loud for that silent performance. I wanted to recognize the organizer of the American Sign Language presentation, Sheila Reynolds. Please give it to her. Please give her a big old hand clap. Takes a lot. It takes a lot. It's not easy to do American Sign Language. Sheila, you want to say something? Want to say something about how important it is? How long you've been doing it?
Thank you. Thank you, Deirdre. I have been signing for a very long time. I started learning, and I just loved it, and I kept learning, and I am actually so happy that I get to share it with everybody today. I'm not working with the deaf, but at least I get to share these skills with everybody. And I enjoy it, and you guys, I really do. Thank you, Deirdre.
We are honored to have her. Thank you. Thank you for your work. Thank you, Meadow Run. We appreciate you. Veritas House, come up. And while they're coming up, I just wanted to share a little brief piece. And I said, let's get loud for a purpose, right? Turn that music up and hear a sound. Veritas, let's go. So, one thing that I wanted to mention, so there are two people here that have known my family, my sister, myself, for 52 years. Right, because I don't even look 52. I'm just saying. But they've been around and just been a part of our lives in spirit and wanted to be a part of this day. So I honor them. Deborah, Yolanda, thank you for coming out. Appreciate you. And I see some people in the balcony that was not here earlier. I see Lumi and Chris came through. So Lumi, you got a shout out as the first woman controller, in case you didn't know. Appreciate that. Christopher Reedman, AVP, Finance. Nikita Nunn got shout outs for the first AVP of nursing, as the first director of nursing as a woman. So we appreciate you. We know that you're an AVP now, but there was a woman before you, whatever. And then we love you, Nikita. Thank you for coming out. Appreciate you. Veritas House, you're up. Let's go. Let's go. Veritas House for my sound people.
Good morning, ladies. My name's Nicole, and I wrote a poem called Leading the Change. They say the world is a fragile thing, a floating marble spinning in the dark. But look closer at the hands holding the light, the creators of the spark. It's the soil-stained fingers of the valley, planting seeds where the dust lifts to rise. It's the CEO in the boardroom with a blueprint of the sun in her eyes. She is the sky, she is the tide, she is the bridge where the old world will collide. She's not just surviving, she's not just getting by. She's writing her own script under the starlit sky. From the plains of Africa to the Arctic shelf, she's not waiting for a hero, she's saving us herself. She's the scientist decoding the newest advance, turning maybe into yes and fate into chance. She knows a forest isn't just wood and leaf, it's our lungs, our legacy, the end of our grief. She's trading plastic for fiber and the vines, drawing deeply permanent emerald lines. They've called her soft, they've called her small, until they realized she's the one who holds up the wall. Sustainability isn't a trend, it's not a phase. Sustainability is her way of remembering the ancient ways. To take only what's needed and give back the rest, she knows how to pass every single generational test. Here's to the mothers of a new revolution, to the daughters of logic and the queens of solution. The future isn't on its way, it's already here. We will carve it from courage and be stripped of fear. The earth will exhale. We will start a cycle that's new, something created for us, by us. It's in her and it's in you.
Good morning. Good morning. Morning. I would like audience participation at the end of my poem. When I say a word, I'm going to go like this, and you're going to say, woman. You're going to say, woman. Loud. The name of the poem is Woman Supreme. You're a woman, not a bitch or a hoe. Sister supreme of the universal flow. Birthed by greatness with divine capabilities, a spiritual master of the human trilogy. Mind, body, and soul intact. For every occasion, you know how to act. You turn prayer into humble melodies, treat ignorance like a lifetime of felonies. You raise the races to, excuse me? You raise the races to supreme heights. You are the one that everyone likes. You move like the weather, calm yet harsh. Eternity is implanted in your heart. You mold souls into greatness, educate masses that are dumb and complacent. You are the mother of all, the breaths of breathe. Your moves and actions enhances your breath. You're above sex and below nothing. You turn a single cell into an immaculate something. God wept for your loneliness and created the universe. You are the one, the all, the everlasting, the first. You made the flames of passion desire you, and that is why we simply admire you. Big, slim, short, and tall, my beautiful women, God created us all. No one is the wisest. We are all the same, trying to get ourselves together. So stop pointing the finger and placing the blame. Our hearts are broken, but they can be fixed. So let's all join together and get in the mix. The devil thought he had a reign on our necks, but God had a plan. He stepped on the devil and said, what's next? So let's stop playing these childish games. Put on your big girl drawers and stop placing the blame. You keep saying she, when all the while you should be saying me, me, me. So Heavenly Father, I accept your grace and mercy for hearing my prayer, because without you, I wouldn't be here. I'm strong, educated, devoted, Puerto Rican, black, Asian, proud, empowered, spiritual, loving, graceful, sustainable. What? What? Woo! Woman! Let me know when to start, Angel.
So, ladies,
Let me know when to start.
when we first started this, we were trying to figure out how to incorporate a dance routine into what our mission was for this, right? So this is what Ms. Robinson, our lovely case manager, came up with, right? So take me through there is us going through the struggle as women and the way we coming through in that line leading the way. We come in all colors, shapes, and sizes, but we band together as one to ensure a sustainable future. We got to stand 10 toes down with our boots on the ground, hitting the pavement, not standing by and watching life pass us by. We're out hitting the pavement for a change. Even the way we're standing in one line and then coming through and moving aside to the back so that the last person ends up first is a symbolization of us making room for one another to lead.
Take me through there.
3, 2, are you
Girl, that a wham in a circle, even if it little, make it jump like a hurdle. Girl, that a wham in a circle, even if it little, make it jump like a hurdle. Girl, that a wham in a circle, even if it little, make it jump like a hurdle. Even that was small, still throw that.
Take me through that, take me through that.
She going.
Take me through that, take me through that.
Go through that, through that.
Take me through that, take me through that.
Through that.
Take me through that, take me through that.
Where we going?
Take me through that, take me through that.
Where we going, twin?
Take me through that, take me through that.
Where we going then?
Take me through that, take me through that.
We gone.
Take me through that, take me through that.
What the hell? Girl, that a wham in a circle, even if it little, make it jump like a hurdle. Girl, that a wham in a circle, even if it little, make it jump like a hurdle. Girl, that a wham in a circle, even if it little, make it jump like a hurdle.
Get him up. All right now.
You ready? Where them fans at?
Where them fans at?
Where them fans at? Give me one time.
Oh,
I got my boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground.
Yeah. Where them fans at? I got my boots on the ground.
Where them fans at?
I'm about to hit the street with my girls, it's time to get loose. Hanging out to the moon peaks like my cheeks hanging out of them.
Go, Angel.
When there's her Davis flowing, I'll be kicking up dust. Can't forget about the folding chairs, pop the trunk and grab my Stanley Cup. 'Cause I'm here for a good time, not a long time, baby. I might be late, but I'm always on time, baby. Gotta back it up and let them know that it's real. Baby, hold it, hold it, hold it, yeah.
Buy your seat, let your body move. Cowboys and cowgirls, they feeling the groove. Sipping on moonshine, fire barrel rolling. I'ma get behind that thing, girl, and hold it, hold it, hold it, I'ma hold it.
Ow! Let's go.
Now walk it to your right. Now move it on up, move it on up. Now walk it to your left. Now bring it on back, bring it on back. Now kick with it, hop out in. Now kick with it, step to your right. Now slide with it, turn to your left with it. Walk it to your right. Now move it on up, move it on up. Now walk it to your left. Now bring it on back, bring it on back. Now kick with it, hop out in. Now kick with it, step to your right. Now slide with it, turn to your left with it. Do the biker shuffle, baby. It's the biker shuffle. Do the biker shuffle. Do the biker shuffle. Y'all know how we get down, man. It's the biker shuffle. Do the biker shuffle. Do the biker shuffle. Come on, do the biker shuffle. Okay, y'all, here we go again. Big Mooch had to do it once again. Everybody love the swag and how I do it. Made up a dance for bikers to do it. Come on with a beat, I move my feet to it. Put it on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube it. Since I'm an omen, you best believe that I gotta hold it down for all my MCs. Now walk it to your right. Now move it on up, move it on up. Now walk it to your left. Now bring it on back, bring it on back. Now kick with it, hop out in. Now kick with it, step to your right. Now slide with it, turn to your left with it.
Slide to the right, slide to the left, right foot, then turn with it. Right foot, left foot, then turn with it. Now fix
heartbeat.
Smiling cause you know I know you know how. You better still, I treat you well, I will. It's good, I can tell. Come give me hell, come here. Your fairy tale, under your spell, I am. She gets Chanel, oh well it all depends. You screaming, yeah, can't come for help from here. You leaving wells, I feel your nails for real. I hit you good, you sleeping good for real. I read you well, I read you well, I will.
Ow! Veritas! Let's go! Let's go! Take a bow, take a bow. Come on, give them a hand clap. That's one. Oh, come on. Do you know how hard it is to dance that many times? So I'm going to try to stay a little closer to the schedule. So what's supposed to happen right now is a little piece on names. That's my piece. However, because of our delay, I'm going to skip to the best part of the names. And that is so I did a little research. By research, I mean Avatar and AI. I think, just saying. He's up there. And I scanned across all of Samaritan programs for a year to find women's names, right, that were participating in Samaritan programs. We had 9,980 names. Just saying. Just saying. And that's where AI comes in, because it would have taken me forever. It came up with top 10 names. I think the PowerPoint is around. Top 10 names for programs. So like I said, well, there you go. So you could take those down. You could go to the next slide, please. Next. Next. And we'll send you these PowerPoints just because. It's interesting who is named most frequent and that, and I don't want you to hear it until the end. Next slide. Next slide. Biggest programs have the biggest names. Now, there you go, 980. Okay, so when we get down to it, top 10, we found, okay, skip this one too. They gave it up. Okay, never mind. Take this down. So the top three names, I'm going to start with the third most common, and I want you to stand up if it's your name. Carmen. Carmen. Okay, the research don't bear up. No, Carmen is busy. I'm like, what happened? The next one is Jennifer. Stand up if you're a Jennifer in here. Remember, this is a very small sample. Very small sample out of that 9,000. And the number one name listed was Maria. Stand up if you are Maria. Okay. So there's like, there you go. We got one right here. Who else? So if your name is Maria, you get to eat first. So you should have, well, so you know, too late now. You should have owned it. Some of the other names that we saw, Michelle. Raise your hand if you're Michelle. Yeah, got a couple of Michelles in there. Linda. Right, and we saw some of the earlier names. So when we talk about age groups, it mattered in terms of the names. So now in the younger cohort, we saw more unique names and fewer of the same names. So we're going to send that out to you guys. One of the things that we know is important is that if you don't pronounce someone's name correctly, don't change it because it's easier for you to say it. Can I get that? Can I get that? Thank you. Don't change it because it's easier for you to say it, right? So I have been called, I can't tell you how many things I've been called, but that's a whole nother helpline. However, my mother, God bless her, who's probably listening, thank you for saying your name, say your name. My mom said my name was Deirdre, not Deidre. Please use that. So if you come across someone and they tell you, this is my name, ask them how they pronounce it. Ask them. Ask them what they prefer to be called. Don't give them a nickname because it's comfortable. Please. Say my name, say my name. Play that up, turn that up. Say my name. Say your name. Anybody have it? Julissa is a very unusual name. Thank you. Catherine is my sister's name. Mary is my mother's name. Right? Anybody want to share a name that they think is unique or not? Comment. Woman's name. Come on, Josh. Come on. One. There you go, Sarah. Sarah's pretty regular. Angel is real. Let's go. Scream it. Say your name. Say your name. Let me hear it. Alisa. Ronella. Where we at? Ketsy is a very unique name. Jacqueline is a very regular, a very common name. Deborah is very common. Say my name, say my name. Okay. Last but not least, before lunch. Down, people. Last but not least. Tracy. Say one more time. Sajane. All right now. Brianna. How about Anna, which is one of those that was on the top 10 list? Anna. Evelyn is regular, right? Nicole, Nikki. Did we change your name? She's like, no. Mitchell, how about you? You call Mitchell, right? You like Mitchell. And just so y'all know, our president prefers Mitchell, not Mitch. Don't call him Mitch, all right? Please. Just don't do it. It's not cool. Not cool. Jerry, any name you want to throw in there? Alicia and Elisa. Got a few. Doc, you want to say something? Elizabeth. Liz, a.k.a. Crystal. There you go. It was up there. She goes up early. Give me Toy Jackson, please, to the front. Selene. Loose. Like loose, as in loose. L-U-Z, loose. Okay? Okay. Excellent. Toy Jackson to the front. Olga. Appreciate that. Illumi. Very unique. There you go. Liat in the building? Okay, raise that hand. Bianca. Sharon. Chastity. Anaheles. Araceles. Sweet Tea. That's Toy Jackson's real name. Is Toy Jackson, a.k.a. Sweet Tea. How many have used an alias? Okay, be careful messing around. There's another mic. Tell them all about it. No, we're going to bring Woodside up, but I want them to know before. Okay, before we bring Woodside is coming up for this last performance. Toy's going to give y'all a couple of housekeeping moments for this. Please pay attention. This is important. This is about lunch. You might want to be quiet. Might want to hold your horses. Shh.
Good afternoon, everybody. All right. So we're just going to do a couple of housekeeping rules for lunch. So each program director should have had, or the person who's in charge of the facilities should have purple tickets, and everyone should have a purple ticket. Do you have one? Okay, you guys are going to be served, so you're good. Okay, over here. Yeah, you're good. So you have to have this purple ticket in order to receive lunch outside, okay? So we're going to guide you out in order. I think we have a system set up to take you out so you could get online and get your lunch. What we need to have happen as well is if you guys decide that you're going outside to get fresh air, do not leave the gate. Please stay inside the gate and get the fresh air that's inside the gate.
There is fresh
That
air in the
out
gate.
there is different.
Just saying.
We
It
need
ain't
the
no
air
different.
inside the gate. Okay? And so also what we need to have happen, and we got to do a little better this year because we love this spot, right?
We love this
it's
spot,
nice
right?
here,
Say
right?
it again.
We're going to have to clean up after ourselves when we finish eating. There's going to be garbage bags going around. When you get ready to leave, please make sure your chair and your area is clean, cans, bottles, whatever you ate for lunch. Because we love this spot and we want to respect it so that we can come here and be welcomed anytime we need this spot, right?
Right?
Yes, can I get that? Okay, so we have one more performance and then we're gonna be going into lunch.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What happened? What happened? Oh, okay. Okay. So luncheon is lunch is gonna start now since they're getting served over here. Tanya, they're getting served. They're getting served.
They
going
get
to get
served. Like
yes. Okay. All right. Well, so in case you haven't noticed, in front of us, you see these wonderful banners. Yeah. Shout out if this is your banner. I'm going to be like Kiki Shepard. God rest her soul. She just passed this week. Kiki Shepard from... How y'all like this banner? Give it a hand clap. Okay. Oh, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Thank you, Dr. Madison. Okay. Shout out if... Okay. Shout out if this is your banner. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Whose banner is this? Oh, that's a long banner. Oh, this Veritas. Okay. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Because I wouldn't know. Okay, this one was mentioned earlier, Van Sicklin. Okay. Look, so this is like old home week for me. This is like somebody I've known 52 years, somebody I was in summer camp with. Van Sicklin is literally around the corner from my childhood home. Literally around the corner. So thank you, Van Sicklin. YMP. Woohoo! Let's go, let's go. And this one here. Which one is this? Woodside. This is Woodside? This is Woodside. Okay. Let's go. Amazing. Which one is this? Woo! Meta. Richmond Hill. Excellent. Richmond Hill. Is there another one? And this one here? This is also Woodside? Oh, this is Independence in the corner. Independence. So there will be an independent judging. So while Woodside is getting their food now, if I can get these lights over here turned down, just because they're right in I'm burning up. So while Woodside is getting their lunch, we want to be organized. I didn't know if Toy called out how this was going. You got a good voice. Okay, good. Okay. Go for it. Okay. They should go in the order of the people that went first. Okay. Right? Go with this. Go with the program. Okay. So it's going to be done in the order of the program because they would have already expended their energy.
Okay, so the first section to get up and go to get...
How did it work out?
Meals is the Van Wyck. Please go.
She took away the service. Yeah. We're going to do it right now, 5 minutes. They got their food. They can't do it now because they got their food. What they got? No, I'm saying they don't want to go up there now. How they going to do that? You call Van Wick?
Yeah.
Okay, so one at a time. Just
Yeah.
wait. Going in the order of the program. If you don't have the program, hit this QR code right here. Executive team members, I think they're taking orders if you haven't, or you can go out. Please don't mill around, and please, only take one. We're going to get Briarwood up there. We'll bring up a few. If you want to make a list of those that you want to come up, then we could do that too. Somebody's taking notes? Somebody taking a list? Please don't go and break the lines. Did I mention the admissions group earlier? I think so. Oh, in the chat, I saw Dina Pizzangrillo put hers in. Roseanne is another unique name. Gitta is another unique name.
Be patient. We just don't want the lobby to be really crowded.
mafia musical, Nando Pro, Frank en la marca, Mr. Jordan, Tyler, dile tú. Mano arriba, mano arriba, mano arriba. Oye, dale mambo. Tú vas para arriba, hasta abajo. Contigo, papi, es que me relajo. Si te estás loco, lo que estoy yo. Porque yo siempre te creo todo. Tú vas para arriba, yo voy para abajo. Contigo, mami, es que me relajo. Si tú estás loca, más loco estoy yo. Porque yo siempre te creo todo.
Llevo tiempo buscando la forma de hacerlo cambiar, pero él no me cree, sus mentiras me van a matar. Me dijeron anoche que andaba por la tropical. Eso es mentira. Y mirando a mis hijas yo siento que van pa' atrás, pa' atrás. Tú vas para arriba, yo voy para abajo. Contigo, papi, es que me relajo. Si tú estás loco, lo que estoy yo. Porque yo siempre te creo todo.
Tú vas para arriba, yo voy para abajo. Contigo, mami, es que me relajo. Si tú estás loca, más loco estoy yo. Porque yo siempre te creo todo. Oye, morena, ¿pa' qué mentiste? Tú sabes que mi corazón es tuyo. Yo sé que vivo la vida loca, un poco crazy, fuera de roca. Si yo te gusto y tú me gustas, ¿pa' qué engañarnos? Es lo que nos toca. ¿Qué importa lo que hablarán? ¿Qué importa lo que dirán de mí?
Ese negro a mí me quiere matar.
On the lost and lonely highway, paying for my sins. If heaven saw me out last Friday, hell, I ain't getting in. I'm getting used to getting sideways till I can't see straight. The angels know they don't look my way. I'm way too gone to say. I'm digging my grave down 12 feet deep. Got none left, so I'm on my knees begging. Somebody said pray for me, 'cause the bills ran out and I still can't sleep. Somebody send a word upstairs, 'cause the bar shut down and I'm God knows where. Oh, should not go heaven's door, 'cause mine ain't working anymore. Somebody said pray for me, all I'm asking for is a little mercy, amen.
In a dusty Silverado, running low on grace, headed nowhere fast with my feet up on the dash, just hoping I see the day. I ain't ashamed of the man in the mirror, and the man upstairs ain't either. And I can finally set my life straight and be the man my mama raised, instead of digging my grave down 12 feet deep. I got nothing left, so I'm on my knees saying,
Somebody said pray for me, 'cause the bills ran out and I still can't sleep. Somebody send a word upstairs, 'cause the bar shut down and I'm God knows where. Oh, should not go heaven's door, 'cause mine ain't working anymore. Somebody said pray for me, all I'm asking for is a little mercy, amen. Somebody say a prayer for me. Amen.
somebody say a prayer for me.
Somebody say a prayer for me, 'cause the pills ran out and I still can't sleep. Somebody send a word upstairs, 'cause the bar shut down and I'm God knows where. So should not go heaven's door, 'cause mine ain't working anymore. Somebody say a prayer for me, all I'm asking for is a little mercy, amen. Somebody say a prayer for me, amen. Somebody say a prayer for me.
never let me down before. Don't imagine you're too familiar, and I don't see you anymore. I would not leave you in times of trouble. We never could have come this far. I took the good times, I'll take the bad times. I take you just the way you are. Don't go trying some new fashion. Don't change the color of your hair. You always have my unspoken passion. Although I might not seem to care, I don't want clever conversation. Never want to work that hard. I just want someone that I can talk to. I want you just the way you are. Need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I knew. Oh, what will it take till you believe in me the way that I believe in you? I said I love you, that's forever. This I promise from the heart. I couldn't love you any better. I love you just the way you are. I don't want clever conversation. I never want to work that hard. I just want someone that I can talk to. I want you just the way you are.
Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me.
Now that I escape, sleep, walk awake. Those who correlate know the world ain't cake. Jail bars ain't golden gates. Those who fake, they break. When they meet their 400-pound mate, if I could rule the world, everyone would have a gun in the ghetto, of course, when get the up and on their horse. I kick around drinking moonshine. I pour a sip on the concrete for the deceased, but no, don't weep. Wyclef's in a state of sleep, thinking about the robbery that I did last week. Money in the bag, banker look like a drag. I wanna play with pelicans from here to Baghdad. Gun blast, think fast, I think I'm hit. My girl pinched my hips to see if I still exist. I think not, I'll send a letter to my friends. A born again hooligan, only to be king again.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me. Yo, I play my enemies like a game of chess where I rest. No stress if you don't smoke cess. Less, I must confess, my destinies manifest. In some Gore-Tex and sweats, I make tracks like I'm homeless. Rap orgies with Borgie and Bess. Capture your bounty like Elliot Ness. Yes, bless you if you represent the fool, but I hex you with some witches brew if you do voodoo. I could do what you do, easy. Believe me, frontin' niggas give me heebie-jeebies. So why you imitating Al Capone? I be Nina Simone and defecating on your microphone. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. You can't run away from these styles I got, oh baby. Hey baby, 'cause I got a lot, oh yeah. And anywhere you go, my whole crew gonna know, oh baby. Hey baby, you can't hide from the block, oh no.
Ready or not, refugees taking over. The Buffalo Soldier, dreadlock roster. On the 12th hour, fly by in my bomber. Crews run for cover, now they under pushing up flowers. Superfly, true lies do or die. Toss me high, only puff fly with my crew from like high. I, refugee from Guantanamo Bay. Dance around the border like I'm Cassius Clay.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not,
breaking point, kid, and they'll rat on you. The family niggas will rat on you. That's why we gotta be prepared to take whoever out we need to.
Here
slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Oh, through the revolution, feed the babies who don't have enough to eat. Shoe the children with no shoes on their feet. House the people living in the street. Oh, there's a solution. I want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Right through the revolution. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. I want to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Right through the revolution. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
the races. Help me. Come on, come on. Somebody help me now. I'll take you there. Help me, y'all. I'll take you there. Help me now. I'll take you there. Oh, I'll take you there. Oh, oh, mercy. I'll take you there. Oh, let me take you there. I'll take you there. Oh, let me take you there. I'll take you there. Glenberry,
Play your piano. Come on now. Move around, let's go. And since this is a Women's History Month celebration, we got a few questions for you on the side of women's history. One more time. One more time, I'll take you there. I'll take you there. I'll take you there. All right. Did I take you there? Can I take you there again? Let's go. Okay, couple of questions. There are two people in the audience that are going to give you a ticket if you get the question right. That'll be for a prize at the end of the night. So please listen up and be calm. And Dr. Madison, please give us, just bear with me, real short, okay? Because she's our keynote speaker. So Sarah has them. Angel has them. Angel, where you at? I know you ain't got that many. Look. Sarah's group over here. No, Sarah, you need to stand on the other side. Look, because Sarah's group over here trying to convince her to give a ticket to them before they even start answering questions. I want to give a special shout out to the admin coordinators at headquarters, led up by Monique Everett, Office of the President. Let's go. Shanika, Yira, Bianca. Let's go. Kaylin, all of you, thank you. We would not be able to keep the machine rolling without you. We appreciate you. First question. Who was the first woman to serve in the United States Supreme Court? Don't call it out, because you know what? See, what had happened, we won't know. We won't know who gets the prize if you just shout it out. So that question is eliminated because somebody shouted out the right answer. Does anybody know what the right answer was? Everybody say it at the same time. Judge Judy? I'm pretty sure that's not right. I'm pretty sure that's not right. No. I can't hear you, sweetie. She said Ruth Bader Ginsburg, but that question was eliminated because it had been yelled out earlier. But we'll give her a ticket anyway, just because she persevered. It definitely was not Judge Judy. It definitely wasn't Judge Judy. All right. Who was the first female vice president of the United States? Somebody said it wasn't Oprah. I'm pretty sure she wasn't. I don't even know if she did. She busy. No. Who was the first female vice president? Karongo. Where? They say Kamala. The answer, I forgot. So the answer, who was? Do we know? Do we know for sure? Was she right? Whitney Houston. it was Hillary Rodham Clinton. I also used to think that it was Nancy Pelosi, but I'm pretty sure that it was Kamala Harris. Is that right? Is that right? Who was the first person that said it? All of them. The ticket holder right here. She was the first one to say it. We're going to give one, and we give one on this side too. Breon, you can't answer on the strength of you're not a woman. Sorry. And you're just not going to do it. Okay. Two more questions, and we'll get to the other matters at hand. Yes. Oh, okay. Of course they do. Which tennis player has won the most Grand Slam singles titles? If you shout it out, I'm going to eliminate the question. Over here? They told me to look over there. They told me to look all the way over there. All the way over there. Serena Williams is the correct answer. She was going to say that. Give her one. They had said it 3 times. I had you. Give her one. Give her a ticket. Serena Williams. Most Grand Slam titles. Not for a woman, not for a man, forever, for anyone. The most grand, that's what the data, the most Grand Slam titles. Roger has won the most Grand Slam singles titles. Is her. So Mitchell says I'm wrong. So give those tickets back. Those prizes. Nobody. If he says it, I'm going with him. Whatever he says, because he runs the company. So whatever he says. I'm like, yo, look, I'm trying to keep my job. Stop. Okay. Okay. Which woman is known as the mother of the civil rights movement? Wait, hang out. Okay. I heard Rosa. Rosa Parks. That's 1, 2, 3. I got 3. Now everybody's saying it. Can't y'all have fun? Look, we can sing together, but we can't shout out together. Okay. She said Rosa Parks. She said Rosa Parks. They said Rosa Parks. Everybody said Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks is correct. All right. One more. Okay. Who was the first woman to appear on a U.S. coin? Can't answer. You already? One. Hang out 1 second. Hold your hand up. Stay standing. That lady in the back with the blonde. Susan B. Anthony is correct. Okay. But you good. We got you. We're going to take care of y'all. Y'all get taken care of anyway. All right. Let's go. We're going on to the show. And I'm going to ask the following people to come to the stage for the presentation of the awards. Mitchell, John, Jerry, Toy, Hannah. If you heard your name, hang out, please. Mitchell, John, Jerry, Hannah, Sarah, Nikita. Please join me on stage. You nominated. Liz Peruli. She's not here. She didn't come. Alyssa Sanchez and Jerry Heaney. Or Jerry Heaney. Okay? It's on the. This part is always fun. This part is always fun. It's a special recognition for people who have minimally 5 years of service with Samaritan, often more than 10. And we're going to do all of the awards at once this time, which we don't always do. These are the people that nominated others. They probably don't know that they were nominated, so be ye surprised. We're trying to make sure that the people that are called are actually in the building. So let us go. Mitchell will start it off.
I told you I'd be back. This is the third time. Third time's a charm. And actually, in this case, the second time is a charm. So maybe that's a hint to the person who's getting the award. Jill Peklemba.
Jill! Let's go! Jill! Oh, come on down. Let's do the come on down. I got to do that. Come on down.
So
okay.
Jill is our Vice President for Development and Communications. The reason I say the second time's a charm is she worked for us for a few years. She left for a couple of years, and she's back. The message for that, this is for any staff. Grass is not greener on the other side.
And even when it is, the water bill is higher.
Yeah, there you go.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
And it is not unusual, actually, for people to leave and come back. I was just talking to somebody upstairs who said, Samaritan Daytop is one of the best kept secrets, the incredible work we do. It is one of Jill's many jobs is to get our information out about how great we are. But she has just done a phenomenal job. Development means writing grants, getting money to support all the programs that all of the clients here benefit from.
Yeah. Go, Jill! Go, Jill!
91, I stepped in this game. After what's the 411, things ain't been the same, and I can't complain. But with all this fame comes a whole lot of pain. But I'm so glad to be here. And my music.
Thank you. Congratulations, Jill.
So there's tons of things, but again, in the interest of time, I'm not going to say that much, but one of the incredible grants that Jill got will be our keynote speaker today. It's our Food as Medicine grant, which many of you have been benefiting by. It goes back to sustainability and all of that. But really, she's just enriched all of our programs through the funds that she's brought in. So well-deserved.
Food is medicine, yes. Now vocational is big. All right. To the stage, our very own John Adamadio. And he is our CFO and Chief Operating Officer. Okay?
Thank
is that
you.
right?
Thank
something
you.
like that.
Can you
It's
hear
something
me?
like that. He got a
Good
lot of
afternoon.
titles.
That's a harder act to follow, the CEO. Anyway, this person has been with Samaritan over 10 years, probably closer to 15. I believe she started out in the accounts payable unit.
Hold this up.
And she's a very important person for all of you to know. She's one of the leaders in our payroll unit. The award goes to Jacqueline Pearson.
Jackie!
On down.
And 94 was my life, and my life wasn't right. So I reached out to you and told you what I've been.
How many know that it's important that we have somebody from payroll? Couple of y'all don't care, but
next
you know.
Friday.
Yo.
Get those timesheets done by tomorrow, by Wednesday, Friday.
That's a fact. Don't forget. Yo. There you go. Had it on. Jackie! Hey.
Then I came to share my world, but at that point I was just a foolish girl trying to find my way. Then I dropped the Mary album, and people would say that it's just not gonna work. And my feelings, they did hurt, but my fans showed me so much love, and I owe it all to them. And I came.
next, our very own Sweet Tea, Toy Jackson.
Hello, hello. So, this beautiful woman began her work in residential as a case manager and quickly became known for her unwavering commitment to the clients she served. She left SDV for a short period of time, but then she missed us and came back.
Grass is not greener.
She came back to the admissions department, only further highlighting her natural ability to support individuals seeking help. So even though she was in admissions, if anything jumps off in the hallway in the Van Wyck, she gonna get out of her seat and she gonna come on down and put somebody back together. You know what I mean? So I am presenting this award to Miss Jacqueline.
We are.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, Jacqueline Penson.
Come on, Jackie.
Let's go, Jackie P. Y'all, everybody know Jackie. Come on. Let's go. Hate it to love it.
And I'm not done now.
No, Toy got two. So because she and I collaborated on Jackie, she got an extra.
Absolutely, because it had to be done.
Some people are spoiled. You just can't.
So, all right, wait a minute, another paper. Okay. So this wonderful woman is an outstanding professional whose commitment and compassion drives her to be an exceptional candidate for Women's Month. She is so supportive. She trains new staff with patience and clarity. She is mild-mannered but strong. She fills in any time she's asked, and she fosters strong support for her peers and the clients. She has also supported me in my new role as clinical director. If there's anything I don't know, I don't have to front. I could just say, I don't know, can you help me? And she's there for me. So, this young lady is Miss Zoe Liverpool.
Meanwhile,
Zoe!
No, I didn't know Zoe gave passes. What? Van Wyck in the building. Let's go. So a group of people that I didn't mention. So Zoe started as a utilization manager. And where's my UMs at? Where's Jackie Cunningham at? Woo! Jackie Cunningham leading the pack. We got a whole group of utilization managers. We are happy to have them, and we thank them. And our very own. What? So?
What?
Hate it or love it?
Hate it or love it.
The AVP's on top.
On top.
And we're going to shine, honey, until our heart stops.
We
don't have to
represent
envy me.
I represent SDV.
And we're not going anywhere. You need to
remember me. All right? Remember me. So I have the privilege of having two nominees. We are the largest division at SDV.
Y'all didn't hear that part. The largest division.
And I just want to, I'm going to call them up at the same time, but I just want to tell you about these two phenomenal women.
Hold the mic up.
They've both started with our agency as program directors, and they have elevated to senior directors over the single site division. These women, I could not do what I do without them.
A little closer.
I am not me without you. I'd like to introduce you to Tia Smith and Kim Randolph Varnoff.
Right now, I want to thank each and every person out
You can
there
hate it or love it.
anything for Mary
Hate it or love it.
I want to thank TV, radio,
Okay.
talk shows.
Stand between the two of them. You stand between the two of them.
But most of all, I want to thank my fans for hanging in there with me during the bad times. And now you're here to see me at a point in my life where I can actually call myself a queen. And for those of you that don't like it, this is what you could do. You could do this. You can hate it or love it. Hate it or love it.
Hate it or love it. Hate it or love it. Okay. All right. Our very own Miss Hannah Horsford, Richmond Hill.
Richmond Hill.
The Hill. We call it AKA the Richmond Hilton.
This young woman has, I can't, no words can explain.
Woo!
No words can explain. She helps out in every department, asked, and she gets it done. And it's my pleasure to nominate and give this award to Miss Shantae Brown.
Another
our
UM.
UM in the house.
Another UM.
I also want to thank Jackie for her tutelage.
Shantae.
Shantae.
Yeah. Let's take them back.
Yo, they give out a lot of passes, man.
Yeah. Let's take them back.
Excellent, excellent,
excellent. After what's the 411, things ain't been the same, and I can't complain. But with all this fame comes a whole lot of pain. But I'm so glad to be here, and my music's still sincere. Let's get back to the story. All of this pain.
Let's go.
And 94 was my life. And my life.
Oh, and the woman who received a proclamation earlier, Ms. Sarah March.
So at the Young Mothers Program, there's a lot of opportunities to take care of each other.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for a little
Get
quiet
your
because she's
feelings
talking real.
out. Nice. At the Young Mothers Program, there's a lot of opportunities to take care of each other. This staff member takes care of our children, takes care of our community, takes care of each other, and most importantly, shows up every single day with the same commitment and passion. And we just really want to acknowledge how much and how joyful we are to take care of her today. Alicia, congratulations.
So I reached out to you and told you what I've been through. Here to love it.
Underdogs on top, and I'm gonna shine on me until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. I'm a soul hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me.
Here to love it, the underdogs on top, and I'm gonna shine on me until my heart stops.
Go ahead and be me. I'm a soul hip hop queen, and I ain't going nowhere, but you already know me. And I came with shit my world, but at that point I was just a foolish girl trying to find my way. Then I dropped the Mary album, and people would say that it's just not gonna work. And my feelings they did hurt, but my fans showed me so much love, and I owe it all to them. And I came with no more drama. I remember that, yeah, it was when
And last but not least,
that I couldn't hardly
last but not least, the person over the largest women's residential treatment, Liz Peruli.
And now we have the Veterans Program at Men Around the Track. So thank you,
Veterans
everybody.
Track.
So, good afternoon. I just want to say thank you to one of our special staff who has been there for not only the clients, but the team, the counselors, myself, a right hand, started many, many years ago in Ellenville, moved over to Fox Run, and she's now with Meadow. She really compliments us. She lights up the room with her smile, right? And she couldn't be with us. She could not be with us last year. So, Susan, I want to do this in person.
Susan Nathan.
Thank you.
Hate it or love it. Okay. So that's the last of the formal awards. One of the Susan, she gives out wham. I'm just saying. She gives out the wham. She gives out wham. So stand up if you ever received the Women's History Award. Stand up if you're able. If you ever received the Women's History Month Award. Okay, give them all a hand clap. We thank you all for the nominations. And so there's one person that's getting a different kind of award, one that I have not given before. And this person has gone above and beyond, not only for her program, but for the Women's History Month, for recovery services, for all of the elements that we work through. She's just been a part of it with good energy, doing overnights when she's an AD, doing just way over and above. And this person went through some trials this year and came down, and I'm sure she's going to tell her story, and I won't, take it away from her. But I'm so happy that she's on our team, and it is Angel Porter. So Angel's getting the Never Give Up Award. Oh, rock that. You want to say something? Say something. This is the first ever Never Give Up Award.
I had no clue, guys. I didn't know, but I love you all. Thank you.
Oh, so humble, as she always is. So thank you all for the indulgence. And they are the real MVPs. We could not do it without all of the people that was named and some others. If I missed you in this audience, I blame it on my eyesight and not my heart. Take a picture right there. You go. Oh, show the bling. She broke it already. See that? I should have put it on. Shine bright like a diamond. You're right.
Mr. Hollywood, did you know about this?
No, he didn't. Harry did. Oh, he would have. I think he did. That's why, he didn't want to come for that. It's not going to flash, but I'll finish it when we get. All right. Doing big things, let's go. On to the next. And so the next actual activity is our keynote speaker. It was going to be, we were going to skip down to the seniors. Can y'all hang in there with me for a bit? Please. Thank you. I'm sorry. The older adult, the legends in this section right here. Get a legends a hand clap, please. Get a legends a hand clap. So this person has spearheaded our Food is Medicine initiative. It started off as small, and I met this lady a long time ago, before her transformation, in fact. Actually, credit myself, since I don't get that much credit myself in bringing her to Samaritan. While she knew of us, we connected. And so I am proud to introduce the newly minted Dr. Elizabeth Madison.
Hey, everybody. Good evening. Good afternoon. A little while ago, I was at one of the Samaritan residences, and I met one of the ladies there, and she said to me something that I will never forget. She said to me, Dr. Madison, before I came into recovery, before I came into treatment, I felt like my life was completely out of control. But now, then she said something that was powerful. She said that every day that she stays here, every day that she shows up, every day that she makes better choices, she is rebuilding her life. And every single one of you in here who is showing up, making better choices, is rebuilding your life. Am I right? Yeah. So, now I know you all had lunch, so let me ask you a question. Is anybody here feeling a little sleepy?
Really? Really? I feel some kind of way. What?
What happened? Oh, okay. So that's what happens after lunch, right? We get a little sleepy, but no problem, because I'm going to wake this room up, okay? So here we go. When I say one day, I want you to say at a time. Everybody ready? One day.
At a time.
One day.
At a time.
One day.
At a time.
And that's how we do recovery, and that's how we do sustainability. I want to thank you for having me as your keynote speaker today. Please know that I am deeply honored, I am deeply blessed to be able to share this year's national theme, Leading the Change, Women Shaping a Sustainable Future. Because women, do we make it work? All the time. Do we rebuild ourselves? Do we rebuild our families, our communities? Now, let me ask you a question. Who here needs to do a better job rebuilding their health? Raise your hand if you could do a better job rebuilding your health. Now, is it difficult sometimes to do that? All right. One of the reasons why that could be difficult is because we sometimes have too many things to do to try and make that happen. Let me share my personal story with you. That's me. That's me. That's me. I am an emotional eater. I ate when I was happy, I was sad, I was annoyed, my husband pissed me off, I was anxious, it was Friday, it was Saturday, it was Sunday at the church. And what happened was I became addicted to food, and it became my coping mechanism. And this was the result. This is me at 284 pounds. I couldn't make it any bigger, right? 284 pounds. My doctor told me one day when I was having chest pains, I went to the doctor, and I said, I'm having chest pains. And he did an EKG and an EEG and all of the EGs, and he said, Elizabeth, you have cardiomyopathy, which is an enlarged heart. And in his classic bedside manner, he said, you will be dead in 5 years. There will be no sustainability for you. So I had to try a different approach. So I tried diets. Did the diets work? Why not? Because there was too many things to do. I had to figure out what to eat, when to eat, where to eat, how much to work, how much strength training to do, what time to go to sleep, what time to wake up. And so what happened was I would lose the weight, and what would happen to that weight? And it would bring friends. It would bring friends, and it would settle in for a long haul. So I had to find a different approach. I had to find a way that was sustainable. So I stopped the dieting. I stopped the restriction. And I decided to focus on one actionable step every single day. Just one step, one habit every single day to help me rebuild my life and have a sustainable, healthy future. And that resulted in a 115-pound weight loss.
Better than that. We got to do better than that. 115 pounds is the whole person. I'm just saying. Can we give her a big old hand clap? Please? Please? Thank you.
I give all glory to God because I wouldn't be here without him. And I'm here to tell you that we could all have sustainable health. So let me ask you this. Who here wants to be their best and healthiest ever? Right. Who here wants sustainability in their health? So they don't want, you just don't want to achieve it, you want to have it for the long term. Raise your hand. In fact, stand up if you want great health. See, I told you I'd get your weight. Whoa, there you go. There you go. This is what we call sustainable future, everyone. As women, all of you are doing amazing things. And this year, as we celebrate National Women's Month, Women's History Month, and talking about leading, women shaping a change, I love this theme because it mirrors our recovery. It mirrors recovery because there are no quick fixes. There are no shortcuts. There's no goal of perfection. There's only progress. And when we focus on just taking it one step at a time, this is how we achieve our goals. And this connects to recovery. Would you say that level of sustainability, does that connect to recovery? All right, does that connect one day at a time? Doing things, making healthier choices one day at a time to have long-term healthy recovery? This is exactly what's happening with the work that we're doing at Samaritan Daytop Village with our Food is Medicine program. I want everybody to know that food heals the body. Substance abuse, drugs and alcohol damage the body. Would you agree? It damages every single part of your body. There's nothing that gets away that is not damaged by drugs and alcohol. Your liver, your heart, your brain, your kidneys, everything is damaged. But food will heal your body. Nutrition will heal your body. And that's why we have this Food is Medicine program here at Samaritan. Because we know that we want to give you the absolute best. Do you want the best for your recovery? Let me ask you a question. If you have a three-legged stool and one leg is missing, how stable is that going to be? Nutrition is that third leg. Let me give you an illustration. I was at one of the residential programs, and a lady said to me, she said, Dr. Madison, she had been going to the nutrition program at that particular residential site, and she said to me, you know, at first I wasn't down with that menu. I was not down with the menu. Anybody can relate? I got no peanut butter. The peanut butter would be the bane of my existence, and that's okay, all right? So, but she said to me, Elizabeth, I have a real issue with sugar. I was putting sugar in my coffee, in my tea, in my oatmeal. Ring a bell? I was eating sweets throughout the day, and I was eating sweets at night. And you know what? I was feeling tired and cranky and fatigued. But then I did something different. I tried to take this one day. Let's do it again. One day. So what she started to do is she started to cut back a little bit on the sugar one day. And what do you think happened to her? She started feeling better. She started feeling less groggy. She started feeling less tired. She had more energy. Her face looked clearer. She just felt good in her body. Now, that was just for making one change, one day. Now, she also said to me, Dr. Madison, don't get it twisted. I'm not giving up all my sugar. Is that okay? Is sugar bad? No. Someone said yes. It absolutely is not. I am not that type of dietitian, okay, even though some of y'all blame me and think I am, right? Everybody, I want you to know that when we take things one step at a time, non-negotiable, we can make changes. Each and every one of you, if you want to have optimal health and optimal wellness, you don't have to do a lot because it just becomes overwhelming. And we need to take that principle, just like you have in recovery, take that principle and use it for your health. And so what I decided to do that worked for me in my own weight loss journey, because by the way, this year makes 25 years I've been at my healthy weight. And this is how I did it. Minimum daily standards. This is the same approach that we use for our recovery, right? We don't look downstream a week from now, 2 months from now. We focus on today. We focus on one day. I can't hear you. One day. Very good. So minimum daily standards are small habits that you practice every day. Small habits, all right? And they are non-negotiable. Let me ask you a question. Who here, and raise your hand, who here has a habit that is non-negotiable that you do every single day? Non-negotiable, yes. You don't eat after 7. Only coffee in the morning, as opposed to all throughout the day and at night. Gotcha. Coffee in the morning. What else? Non-negotiable, yes. Portion control every day, non-negotiable. Everything. What else? Yes, back there. Say it again. Non-negotiable. You just stopped smoking cigarettes. Excellent. Yes. The one in the white shirt. Sugar. Okay. Now, thank you, everybody. Now I can just get basic. Who here brushes their teeth every day? All right? Non-negotiable. All right? Who here takes a shower every day? Everybody's hand should be up. Right? Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. So, do you think that we should have non-negotiable things that we do every day for our health? Because how many of you put everything else and everybody else before you? Is today going to be the day that you're going to put yourself first? This is how we do it. Minimum daily standards. Let's talk about the first one. Who here, I want you to stand up if you think that you drink enough water every day. Let me get that bottle of water right there. That bottle of water. Mhm. Hold on. I'm going to use Mitch. Mitch, stand over right here. Okay, hold the water up. Okay, now turn around. Right, there you go. Okay, everybody see the water that Mitchell is holding up? Hold it up a little higher. All right, now, this is the way it works. This is a general guideline. To drink enough water, you should drink about half your body weight in water in ounces. What does that look like? If you're 150 pounds, you need 75 ounces of water. Okay, Mitchell, can you stand up again? Hold that up, please. That's about 5 to 6 of these. Now, I'll ask you again. How many of you are drinking enough water? All right, very good. How many of you need to start drinking enough water? There you go. Now, everybody, I want everybody to know that water is this minimum daily standard. This is non-negotiable. If we want to have sustainable health, if you want to live a long time in the best quality health, if you want a healthy recovery, this right here is one of the #1 things you can do that is simple to do to get you on your health journey. Can anybody tell me why? Why do we need to drink more water? Say it again. Say it again.
Hydrate.
It flushes you out? Yes. It's good for your skin. Why else? Yes, right there in the back, yes. Okay, excellent. Everybody, did you know that your body is made up of 70% water? 70% water. Did you know that your heart, your brain, your kidneys, your liver needs water to function? Your entire digestive tract needs water to function. But yet, we don't drink enough water. Do we sometimes drink more soda and coffee than water? So here we go. Simple thing. Minimum daily standard. Drink water throughout the day. Who here thinks they might want to do that? Okay. Now, this part is a fun part. Who here has looked at the menu at Samaritan and said, boy, they have a lot of vegetables on this menu? We have a lot of vegetables, don't we? Would you like to know why we have so many vegetables? To eat the rainbow, right, exactly. We have a lot of vegetables because vegetables heal your body. What if I told you that broccoli can help you prevent cancer? What if I told you that red pepper and that green pepper can improve your digestive system? For real. What if I told you that garlic can stop the inflammation? What if I told you that those mushrooms can stop the bloating? What if I told you that that butternut squash that we serve or that asparagus, right, can help you sleep better? Yes. That is the power of vegetables. Now, this is the whole thing. That's why we have so many of them. So we're going to do something. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to state a question, and your answer is going to be eat vegetables. Everybody ready? Okay. How can I have more energy?
Eat vegetables.
How can I heal my liver?
Eat vegetables.
How can I support my immune system?
Eat vegetables.
How can I sleep better?
Eat vegetables.
How can I lose weight?
Eat vegetables.
How can I prevent or manage diabetes, high blood pressure, and elevated cholesterol?
Eat vegetables.
Is anybody now in love with vegetables? All right, I want everybody who wants to be in love with vegetables or develop a better working relationship with vegetables, all right, stand up. All right?
Yeah. If y'all just being
Now, some of
honest,
y'all
we just trying
are
to be
still on
honest.
the fence. We are taking names. Everybody? Yes. Everybody, this is the key thing. The reason why the food is medicine, everybody, let's bring it back. The reason why the food is medicine program at Samaritan works so well is because we believe in sustainability. We want you to have a sustainable future. We want your recovery to be amazing because women are amazing. Women rock. Women deserve, and men of course, but you all today deserve the best. And that's why we designed that menu for every single person here, because we want to offer you the gold standard because you are worth it. Are you worth it? Yeah. So clap your hands if you're worth it. Now, let me give you one more standard that you absolutely need to start off with in order to do any of the minimum daily standard. Recovery is body, mind, and spirit. So is sustainability. In order for us to do anything that we need to do in the body and the mind, do we need the spirit? Do we need to be spiritually grounded? Do we need to keep ourselves still and shut out the noise even for 5 minutes a day? So, ladies, if you want to build a sustainable future, if you want to have sustainable health, if you want to have sustainable wellness, we have to start here, being spiritually grounded. Now that means different things for different people. It can mean prayer, It could be meditation. It could mean reflection, gratitude, or just shutting out the noise for 5 minutes. Each and every one of us, if you want to build a stronger recovery, if you want stronger wellness, if you want sustainable wellness for yourselves, for your families, or for your communities, I want you to commit to taking time out for yourself. Can you take time out for yourself? Are you learning how to take time out for yourself? You're trying, and it's not easy, but you are trying. So I want everybody to do something for me right now. Everybody sit back. Everybody sit back. Sit back. And I want you to just think for 5 seconds of one minimum daily standard that you will commit to starting today that will empower your recovery and your wellness and health journey for the long term. Take 5 seconds and think about that one thing you are willing to do. No, don't shout it out yet. We got that. Hold on. Everybody got it? Now, sit back. Sit a little taller in your chair. Sit a little taller in your chair. Roll your shoulders back. Roll your shoulders back. Now, I want you to look at the next person next to you, and I want you to tell them what that minimum daily standard is that you just committed to. All right. So everybody has a commitment? Everybody bring it back. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back, everybody.
Let's bring it back.
So here we go. Today, I want to talk to you about sustainability in areas of your health. I want you to be able to focus on that because you know what? In recovery, we don't talk enough about it. We don't talk enough about the role of health and wellness. And if you want high-quality recovery, if you want sustainability, focus on your health and wellness. And while you are here at Samaritan, I want everybody to do the following. Love vegetables. Yeah. Say it one more time. I love vegetables. Excellent. And you want to know why? Let me explain why. Are you powerful? Yes. Are you amazing? Yes. Are you in control? Yes. Are you in control of your future? Yes. Do you have sustainability in every area of life? Yes. Do you deserve the best? Yes. Do you deserve to take care of yourselves? Yes. So let's get going.
Did y'all get something out of that? Can we get some noise? Let's get some noise. Give her a big old hand clap. Amazing. Super proud of her. What you think? What you think? Did you learn something? It's about learning and growing. It's about learning and growing. I got our legends coming up right now, and then I got alumni coming up next, and let's go. We're going to keep it moving, right? Okay, and I need some seat fillers right here. Come on, Ela. So if you got some space, if you want to come down, come on down. Oh, and I was reminded that I needed to shout out the women. The picture, that's right, you missed it. I was reminded that the person who put this logo together this year, last year was Toy Jackson, this year, Patricia Banky. Patricia in the building? Patricia. She wasn't here earlier, and I was supposed to shout her and Jessica out because they are part of the committee, so we're happy to have them. Wanted to get a shot with. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Legends. Okay. Our legends, you coming up? Y'all got lesson 5. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all having a good time? Come on, man. Let's keep going. Let's go. Them cake. How many saw those cakes sitting outside? Oh, I'm surprised that Dr. Madison didn't mention it. That there's those beautiful cakes sitting out the side. But you know, one day at a time, a little bit at a time.
Okay, look, everybody. I want everybody to say this one more time. Can everybody hear me? I'm going to say this one more time, everybody. I will not be accused of being anti-cake. All right? Cake is beautiful. Okay?
People in the balcony, if you want to come down, there's seats in the front here, close by. Come on down.
Cake is beautiful. All right? We are here to enjoy the foods that we have. We just do them from every day, sometimes, and occasional, right? So please, enjoy the cake today. They look delicious. And also with those little gift bags full of candy.
And this is the Woodside Older Adult Center. Give them a hand. Although they
So hello everybody, thank you for being here. So real quick, I just want to give this little tidbit. These ladies put this together in 2 days, right? That's because I was on vacation and I was away.
she was out of town.
Ma'am, let me do this. All right, so listen, let's give it up for them. Let's give it up. Yes. All right, so this is the Older Adult Center. Woodside Senior Older Adult Center.
Hi, ladies. My name is Angela Albi. I'm 70. I'm going to be 71. Okay, and I'm here to support you for doing a great job. Okay, leading the change. Women shaping a sustainable future. Right now, we are facing a bunch of big global problems all at once. Climate change, money troubles, unfair health care, and attacks on democracy. These things are all connected, and women, especially those from communities that are already struggling, feel the brunt of it. But women have also led the way to lasting solutions, leading the change. Women shaping a sustainable future help us understand sustainability beyond just environment and stuff. It includes financial stability, strong communities, leadership for the future, and fairness across generations. Whether it's creating Greek tech, pushing for economic fairness, making education better, or building community, power women are creating plans for a sustainable change. This idea confirms that making a sustainable future means building systems that support both people and the planet. Goals and objectives are honor. Let's celebrate all awesome things women are doing to lead the way in sustainability, whether it's for the environment, the economy, education, or social justice. Educate. Let's spread the word about how important women have been and still are in making lasting changes. Inspire. Help people and organizations figure out how to work toward sustainability, fairness, and justice in their own areas. Connect. Let's connect people of different ages, places, and fields to work together, learn from each other, and help each other out. Envision. Encourage a long-term vision for our future, where women's leadership is central to thriving communities and a healthy planet.
My name is Olga. I have 6 years old. Thank you. Liderando el cambio, mujeres formando un futuro sostenible. En este momento nos enfrentamos a muchos grandes problemas globales. Al mismo tiempo, el cambio climático, problemas económicos, atención médica injusta y ataques a la democracia. Todas esas cosas están conectadas y las mujeres, especialmente aquellas de comunidades que ya están luchando, sienten realmente el peso de todo esto. Pero las mujeres también han sido líderes en búsqueda de soluciones duraderas, liderando el cambio. Mujeres formando un futuro sostenible nos ayuda a entender la sostenibilidad más allá de solo temas ambientales. Incluye estabilidad financiera, comunidades fuertes, liderazgo para el futuro y equidad entre generaciones, ya sea creando tecnología verde, impulsando la justicia económica, mejorando la educación o construyendo poder comunitario. Las mujeres están desarrollando planes para un cambio sostenible. Esta idea confirma que crear un futuro sostenible significa construir sistemas que apoyen tanto a las personas como el planeta. Objetivos y metas. Honor. Celebremos todas las cosas increíbles que las mujeres están haciendo para liderar el camino en sostenibilidad, ya sea para el medio ambiente, la economía, la educación o la justicia social. Educar. Difundamos la palabra sobre los importantes que han sido y todavía son las mujeres en lograr cambios duraderos, inspirar, ayudar a personas y a organizaciones a descubrir cómo trabajar hacia la sostenibilidad, la equidad y la justicia en sus propias áreas. Conectar. Conectemos a personas de diferentes edades, lugares y campos para trabajar juntos, aprender unos de otros y ayudarse mutuamente. Imaginar, fomentar una visión a largo plazo para nuestro futuro, donde el liderazgo de las mujeres sea central para comunidades prósperas y un planeta saludable. Gracias.
Hi, I'm Ruth, and I'm 70. Pretty woman, wonder where my secret lies? I'm not cute or built to suit a fashion model size. But when I start to tell them, they think I'm telling lies. I say, it's in the reach of my arms, the span of my hips, the stride of my step, and the curl of my lips. I'm a woman, phenomenal woman. That's me. Y'all start speaking. I walk into a room just as cool as you please, and to a man, the fellows stand or fall to their knees. Then they swarm around me, a hive of honeybees. I say, it's the fire in my eyes and the flash of my teeth, the swing of my waist and the joy in my feet. I am a woman, phenomenal woman. Men themselves have wondered what they see in me. They try so much, but they can't touch my inner mystery. When I try to show them, they say they still can't see. I say, it's the arch of my back, the sun of my smile, the ride of my breast, and the grace of my style. I am a woman, phenomenal woman. That's me. Now you understand just why my head not bowed. I don't shout or jump about. I don't have to talk out loud. When you see me passing, it ought to make you proud. I say, it's a click of my heels, the bend of my hair, the palm of my hand, and the need of my care. 'Cause I'm a woman, phenomenally. That's me.
Si te quieres divertir con encanto y con primor, solo tienes que vivir un verano en Nueva York. Si te quieres divertir con encanto y con primor, solo tienes que vivir un verano en Nueva York.
Un ratito nada más. Ey, ey, ey. 4 de julio, Farley y Ulay. Ando con mi prima borracha Rulay. Los míos en el Bronx, saben la que hay. Con la nota en high, por Washington High. Willy Colón me dicen el malo. Ey, porque pasan los años y sigo dando palos. Vendiendo discos como cuadro Frida Kahlo. El perico en blanco. Sí, sí, el tusi racista. No te confundas. No, no, mejor evita. Ey, un shot de cañita en casa de Toñita. Ey, PR se siente cerquita.
Come on, give it up for all the adults. Come on. You gotta hope. You better hope that you have that energy at 70 and 76 and that state of mind. You can only hope. And if you ask Elizabeth Madison, you may need to just eat some vegetables and drink some water. Woo, wepa. All right, alumni, where you at? Where's my alumni at? Stand up if you're a Samaritan Daytop Village alumni. Let's go. Yeah.
A correr que otra vez la sacamos al estadio.
Hello, testing. Hello. Is this thing on? Hey, everybody, how you guys doing? Woo-hoo. So, we probably had like 8 minutes to put this together because we just kind of found out we were going to be up here when we got here. But it's okay. That's what we do, right? We show up to alumni. We don't have a script. We don't have anything planned. We just show up and we do what we got to do. So I'm just going to pass the mic down and give the girls here. Love you too. An opportunity to talk.
So good afternoon, everybody. First, I wanna thank God and Samaritan for saving my life. That's number one. Number two, like she said, we just got a little surprise. So this is where I stand. I, the sister that I am, I can hear your gentle voice, though your words unspoken. You took my hand and lifted me up when I felt my spirits broken. Together, we have climbed the highest mountain to the very highest peak, never giving up out during your dreams, knowing it was in our reach. I, the sister that I am, want to thank all you determined, strong, powerful women for allowing me to be the woman that I am.
Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Anna. Hello, hello. It's so good to see you guys. Today I'm thinking about, so I'm a graduate of Van Wyck and then Veritas, and I was a former SCV staff, and I'm always going to be a proud alumni member of Women United in Recovery. These are my sisters. You're all my sisters, but these guys become family, right? We move on, but we don't go, like, we don't go away. I'm thinking about the women that first was there with me when I came through Samaritan Village about 8 years ago. I'm thinking about Carol. I'm thinking about Jackie P. and Charmaine and Van Wyck. I'm thinking about Tori, who allowed me to do arts and crafts, and Sawana, who was the director. I think about all these women, right? So, like, take in, bond with the women that are here with you in your lives right now. Angel, Miss Robinson. Oh, my goodness. That's right. These women, you know, you could come back, join the alumni, and see all these women that were there holding you up, picking you up, and building you up, and believing in me before I believed in myself. So thank you, women. Thank you.
Howdy, ladies. I'm going to read this poem that I got. Some of y'all have read it and heard it before, but it's called Journey. Thank you for sharing your experience, strength, and hope, for knowing that addiction can be a slippery slope. Thank God for always waking you up. You pour into others, now it's time to fill up your cup. Put one foot in front of the other. Children of God, love your sister, love your brother. 1 second, 1 minute, 1 moment, 1 day at a time. Recovery is a journey. Keep yours and I will keep mine. God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Taking one's moral inventory to some may seem strange. The courage to change the things I can, putting the devil's words on a forever speaking ban. And the wisdom to know the difference, remembering all your perseverance. Keep coming back, it works if you work it. Keep on trying and know that you are worth it. 12 steps to a life that will be great. Believe in your faith, not someone else's fate. You can't keep it if you don't give it away. Make your own path, you will never stray. Stay strong, stay humble, and keep it on the eye. This life is worth living, so let's give it a try. Take a long, deep breath and give yourself a chance. Walk with pride and stand to dance.
All right, girl. I'm nervous. Good afternoon, my people. How are you today? All right, my name is Evelyn Morales. I am a proud member of the Alumni Committee. I am alumni from Highbridge. If you can make it there, you can make it anywhere. All right? I am also alumni from Harlem Outpatient, which I am staff, and I have been staff for 7 years. I am a rehire. I am a rehire because I left and in the pandemic, and when the pandemic was over, the director called me and said, Evelyn, will you be willing to come back to work for us at a $10,000 salary increase? I said, yeah, I'm ready to do that. So I came back. Excuse me. So what I wanted to say was this is a celebration month for me. I'm celebrating March 16th. I celebrated 9 years in recovery. Yeah. And I just want to say one last thing. And if anybody that gets on the alumni committee knows Evelyn, I love every single one of you. And guess what? There ain't a damn thing you could do about it.
She said she was nervous.
Yeah. The only other veteran in building.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Rachel. Can you hear me? I am a veteran. I'm an alumni of the Women's Veterans Program, WVP.
WVP.
And I get emotional when I think about it because I didn't prepare a speech. I'm going deep. My caseload know about going deep. I'm going from the heart. Women don't come to treatment as much. So take advantage of what you have in your seats in front of you. Utilize it to the best of your ability, because sometimes one day the program might be here and one day it might not. So I just want to tell you all I love you. I started out as a client, moved up a little bit. Thanks to Harry Scott, I'm at WVP. I was slated to
YMP.
go to the Veterans Program at 43rd Street, but Harry had a different idea. Miss Rice, you did too. One of the reasons why I said what I said about women going to treatment, because I wouldn't give it up for the world what I get from working at the Young Mothers Program.
because that used to be me. I wished I had a program to go to when I was struggling years ago, not being a mother that I was supposed to be, not being a daughter that I was supposed to be. I can go on and on. Jackie Samuels, thank you. Because look, she opened up the door for me, and I walked in. God set me up there. Look, I didn't even know about Samaritan Village when I went to the program. I saw a flyer, and it said Veterans Program. I was in detox. I told the counselor I wanted to go here. The rest is history. You've done so much for me and so much to me. I'm doing a lot of esteemable things today, but the best thing that I do to make me happy is to get up and go to work every day at the Young Mothers Program. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name's Chris. I've been supporting the alumni for more than 20 years alongside David. And
Thank you. Yes, Christy.
I'm also very emotional. It's a privilege to be the honorary member of the alumni. And I just want to say, if you're in treatment, please follow us. When you get out, please join us. I've been clean and sober for 34 years, one day at a time.
Yeah.
One day at a time. So if I can do it, you can do it.
So I kind of neglected. My name is Deborah, and I am too also a graduate from Van Wyck. The mighty Wick. I'm also a proud and active member of the alumni, which keeps us
Excellent.
connected to one another.
Excellent.
It's very important. But I couldn't get off the stage without doing my little signature poem. Some of you may have heard it, maybe not. But it's called Let Me Call You Sweetheart. And it says, let me call you sweetheart, because you're the one that I adore. With a mere taste of your affection, you knew I'd crave for more. In the beginning, you were timid and mild. With no indication, you'd make me so wild. You eased into my life and created such pain, only pretending to comfort me when I really had nothing to gain. You stole my life, my children, my home. Damn, why can't you just leave me alone? Living with addictions of every kind, constantly keeping me on warfare. Morning meetings through midnight feedings. Let me call you sweetheart. For there's nothing that can tear us apart. There were times when you could not be bought unless I was sold. No self-respect, no discipline. I was totally out of control. You lied to me constantly, only pretended to be my friend. You took me to places where I should have never been. Passing by the mirror, ashamed of my reflection. You got me hooked and took advantage of my affection, as I never wanted to admit, that I am addicted. I thought I could hide it and quietly fix it. Taking part in all your schemes, false hopes and promises and endless dreams. Midnight madness, morning sadness. Let me call you sweetheart, because you're the one that I adore. When things began to trouble me, it was you I went looking for. And each time I sought you, the results were always the same. Kept me in trouble, constantly calling my name. It was supposed to be fun, but the times were few. But after all you've done, I'm sick of you. Playing and playing, I thought I had your game perfected. But the joke was on me. Boy, was I misdirected. Careless adventures, and each time I'd cry. Careless lifestyles that passes me by. Walking with my head down, feeling nothing. Nothing but guilt and shame. With all the damage you did to me, I always took the blame. Midnight creeping, morning sleeping. Let me not call you sweetheart, because you're not the one that I adore. Crack craze and dope days, they're ended forevermore. I'm freeing myself from being your slave, because I refuse to let you take me to my grave. No more lies, only goodbyes. When people spoke bad of you, I was there to defend it. Now I've learned to walk a different path, and now it's time to end it. Now I walk with my head up, self-confidence and self-esteem, as I bid you farewell. My life is mine to live, a new beginning, and you can go to hell. Meeting makers make it, for we have one common cause. For I am now and forever in recovery. Signing off, respectfully yours, Deborah.
Good afternoon, everyone. Afternoon. Welcome, alumni. I'm going to keep mine brief and simple. My name is Jacqueline Samuels. I am known as Jackie. I'm in Ellenville. I've been up there for 26 years. I've been, can you say that a little louder? The front row needs to hear. front row. You said, wow. You said, okay, you said, wow. Can you say that a little louder?
Wow.
The front row. Wow. So listen, the most important thing for me, and every year I think this is just critically important, majority of this room is either technically beginning, in the middle, or nearing your treatment. For those beginning, welcome. Welcome to a wonderful journey ahead. And how you do that journey matters. The most important thing is that you get connected day one while in your program. That means getting on those meetings, alumni Zoom, connecting to a recovery coach in your program, making sure part of your vocational assessment, finding out if you're eligible for recovery coach training, being that role model within your community because you're asking the coach, so you want to demonstrate you have the ability to listen and mentor. This is your pathway. And every year I always say pathway not only to recovery, but this is where I'm going to start selling this agency for a minute. So just wait for a minute. Okay, just hang tight. Hang tight. This agency, it's a pathway forward, not just recovery. Imagine staying clean and having the opportunity to work for the very agency that embraced you. Imagine that. Imagine that. So some of you saying, I don't know what I could do, where I can go. You see house managers around you, you see addiction counselors around you, and you say, I just want to stay clean. Well, I'm telling you, you could do more than that within Samaritan Village. Not only do we embrace the idea of recovery, we support it all the way. Recovery coach training, park centers, my park center ladies. Jessica, where you at? Stand up, Jessica. Stand up, Jessica. All right, so you got the park centers, Queens in the Bronx. That's your stronghold right there. You got your meetings online. You got recovery coaches in the building. There's absolutely no way with AI and all kind of tools to stay connected. But Samaritan has the new women alumni. Stand up if you're on that meeting. Stand up. The new women's meeting. It's about 65 of y'all on that meeting. It is so much power as women to be in recovery. Recovery coach training, park center. You complete those things, you may be eligible to work for our agency. We need house managers. We need addiction counselors. We need people that work in the field. Where do you think we're getting that from?
This is a 1 minute
This is
warning.
where HR comes in. Is it John?
Jackie?
John? HR
Jackie,
right there.
Jackie,
That's right.
Jackie,
Okay.
Jackie.
Alumni.
We got to finish this up.
I
Gotta
gotta
rap.
go?
Start rapping.
All
yes.
right, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
The alumni.
The music ain't playing, nothing.
Oh, the music's not playing? No. Okay.
Let's go.
All right. So alumni pathway. Stay connected. Stay connected to your recovery. Know that there's things on the other side waiting for you. Thank you for your time and your patience.
Good afternoon, ladies. My name is Victoria. I am an alumnus of Samaritan Village. My house was Van The mighty Van Wyck. The mighty Van Wyck. I have 18 years clean and sober.
Hi, everybody. We'll be quick. I know Patricia's about to have a heart attack over there. We're over our time. But my name is Letty, and I am a grateful recovering addict. I am a proud graduate of Metal Run, and I'm also a proud graduate of Veritas House. And I'm just so happy to be here with you guys. Last year I was here while I was still in treatment. The year before that, I was actually still in the front of the street. And today I have 1 year, 9 months clean. And I just want to say I love you guys very much, and I really hope that you guys join us in the alumni, women's meetings, Saturday meetings, Wednesday meetings. You guys really do help us out, too. So I just want to encourage you guys to sign on, okay?
Hi, family. My name is Clarissa. I'm a graduate of Van Wyck, 11 years, 5 months and 27 days. This is to let you know that outside you got to live on life terms. You're going to bump into some shaky grounds, strap in, you're going to be in a ride for your life. Just let you know that you're the light in your own darkness. And it's going to be times that you're going to be there and it's just going to be you and God. And you're going to have to help yourself up. And I need you to know that you have the strength to do it. You're going to have the strength to do it, and you will have the strength to do it. So just do it.
They say she get it from her mama. Give him a big old hand clap. Alumni, come on. You heard 12, 15, 25 years up here? And while alumni is important, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I think it was supposed to be Park up here. Are they still? Park is coming right now. The Hill, outpatient, transitional. Meanwhile, ladies, we trying to stay as close to the time as possible, so don't go over time, please. Put that on my mom. Mary Rice. Look, oh, should I turn it up? Can't touch my bag. Mama.
In my bag like a grandma with a peppermint.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to a world where experiences are everything, where whispers can wound, where women are told who they are instead of discovering it for themselves. I just want to be happy.
You're a pretty girl. What's in your
To be happy.
Mama said, you're a pretty girl. What's in your head? It doesn't matter. Brush your hair, fix your teeth. What you wear is all that matters. Just another stage. Pageant the pain away. This time I'm gonna take the crown without falling down, down, down. Pretty hurt. Shine the light on whatever's worse. Perfection is a disease of a nation. Pretty hurts, pretty hurts. Pretty hurt. Shine a light on whatever's worse. Trying to fix something, but you can't fix what you can't see. It's a soul that needs a surgery.
Stop.
Blonde hair.
This is not who we are. We are women leading the change. We are not broken. We are rebuilding.
We are not broken.
We are not weak.
We are not weak.
We are becoming. We are worthy. beautiful.
We are beautiful.
And we are proof that we do recover.
We are proof.
And you can too.
You can too.
That you can't fix what you can't see. It's a soul that needs a surgery.
Deirdre, next song, real quick. 2 minutes, just fine. Ready? Come on, ladies.
I love music. And
Come
every
on.
time I hear something hot, it makes me want to move.
Alicia.
It makes me want to have fun.
Come on.
But it's
Yes,
something
it's
about this
Kim.
joint right here.
Kim.
This joint right here, it makes me want to.
Ooh!
Let it go.
Can't let this thing called love get away from you. Feel free right now, go do what you wanna do. Can't let nobody take it away from you, from me, ooh-wee. No time for moping around, are you kidding? And no time for negative vibes, 'cause I'm winning. It's been a long week, I put in my hardest. Gonna live my life, feel so good to get it right. So I like what I see when I'm looking at me, when I'm walking past the mirror. Don't stress through the night at a time, my life ain't worried about if you feel it. Got my head on straight, I got my mind right, I ain't gonna let you kill it. See, I won't change my life's just fine. Ooh. Ooh. See, I won't change my life's just so good. When you're doing all the things that you wanna do, get the best of that, treat yourself to something new. Keep your head up high in yourself, believe in you, believe in me. Ah! Been a really good time, I'm not complaining, and I'ma still wear a smile if it's raining. I gotta enjoy myself regardless. I appreciate life, I'm so glad to be alive. So I like what I see when I'm looking at me, when I'm walking past the mirror. Ain't worry about you and what you're gonna do, I'm a lady, so I must stay classy. Gotta keep it high, keep it
You're a
together
queen.
if I want to get better. See, I won't change my life's just woo!
You are all queens, and we do recover. Stay connected to the Park Center, Samaritan Daytop Village. We love you all. Alumni, Annette, our amazing leadership, Jessica Feliciano, James
Jessica!
Hollywood, Mitchell. We love you all. Everything you do for us, we thank you. Stay connected.
Thank you. And just one more thing. So we had a wonderful program for the Women's History Month. Don't forget that you're a woman every day. Every single day. They said it's a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing without a woman or a girl. Amaya Van Wyck, come here, Amaya. Come, hurry. I'm out of time. Amaya. So what you may not know is that I am one of the peer instructors for the Recovery Coach training. And Amaya just recently completed the Recovery Coach training. And let me tell you why she's up here. I'm going to tell you why she's up here today. Because I won't tell her story, but I'll tell a short story since we met, and that was just not even 8 days ago. Amaya shared some things in the Recovery Coach training that we need to strengthen her belief in herself. So today I crown her before all of you.
Excellent. Whoa.
Thank you. Together we build a future.
My name is Patricia. I am from Park Queens. I just want to give a shout out to one of our participants. All of our participants, we love, we admire you. and keep it up. But Alicia, stand up, please. You have been so committed. You have come so far for the last 4 years of being a part of our centers. You're amazing. We love you, and we appreciate you.
Thank you. I can't let this. Thank you. Give him one more hand clap, please. I know we're getting late. It's getting late. So I can't let the afternoon go by and having missed Rachel. And I didn't mention that there was one other veteran, myself. And in this program last year, we had to decommission our Women's Veterans Program. And that was a painful thing. But one of the leadership of the Women's Veterans Program that really did well and was compassionate about it is leaving the agency to move to greener pastures, actually to the Carolinas. So I'm happy for her, sad for us. Dawn Marie, thank you very much for your service. We appreciate you. Thank you for your service. We appreciate you. All right. And we're moving on. Last but not least, so I think they're all ready, right? Richmond Hill, the Hill. Let's not. The Richmond Hilton is on their way. Richmond Hilton. Let's go.
Hello, family. Hello, my name is Samantha. I'm with Richmond Hill. I'm here to honor all the women of the world. We are here to send a message. Today I would like to take a moment to recognize and honor two individuals whose leadership continues to make a meaningful impact, Miss Hannah and our nursing director, Miss Erica. Your commitment, compassion, and unwavering dedication has set a powerful example for everyone around you. Through your guidance, you have not only upheld standards of excellence, but have also created an environment where respect, growth, and support thrive. Ms. Hannah, your strength and integrity reflect the true essence of leadership. You lead with purpose, ensuring that every voice is heard sometimes, and every individual is valued. Your ability to stand firm in truth while uplifting others is both admirable and inspiring. To our nursing director, Ms. Erica. To Ms. Erica, your leadership embodies care in its highest form. You demonstrate that leadership in healthcare goes beyond clinical expertise. It requires empathy, patience, and the ability to inspire a team to provide compassionate quality care every single day. Your dedication does not go unnoticed, and the impact you make is felt not only by your staff, but by every life you touch. As we reflect on the meaning of leadership, let us remember that it is not defined by titles, but as actions. Each of us has the ability to lead by example, by kindness, and by choosing to do what is right, even when it is difficult. In choosing leadership, it is about service, influence, and the courage to make a difference. Let us all thrive to embody those qualities in our daily lives, just as Ms. Hannah and Erica has shown us. In closing, leadership is about service, influence, and the courage to make a difference. As we reflect on leadership, it is important to acknowledge the powerful legacy of women leaders from the past, women whose strength, resilience, and determination continue to inspire us today. We draw courage from pioneers like Harriet Tubman, who's risked her life to lead others to freedom, Rosa Parks, whose quiet strength sparked a movement for justice. Those women and so many others remind us that leadership is not bound by circumstance. It is defined by courage, purpose, and the willingness to stand for what is right. Their stories live on as a source of strength for all of us, encouraging us to rise, lead, and to support one another. May we continue to honor their legacy by walking in strength, lifting others as we climb, and leading with integrity and compassion. Thank you. We, the women of Richmond Hill, would like to acknowledge one more woman. Ms. Joyce, would you please come and take it over?
Okay, I'm gonna make this quick, and I'm getting emotional. But Deidre, So, I can't get into the history of us, but Miss Deirdre, she's been in my life for close to 30 years. I came through Phoenix House, and she was a director, and she was part of the counseling training program that helped mentor me. And I remember one thing that she did that I still live by is being aware. She took a course on Brooklyn Bridge, and then when we went back across, she wanted to know any and everything that we seen. Yeah, but I just really wanted, and the Richmond Hill women, we just wanted to acknowledge her because she's been doing this for so long. She's an inspiration to me, and you know, I just love her.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joyce has been a gem in the Samaritan for the last 8 years? 8. Going on 9 years. And so she migrated. We're happy to have her. Thank you. Thank you all for this.
And now I would like to announce the ladies, the Supreme Divas of Richmond Hill.
For those of you that think that gospel music has gone too far, you think...
Y'all want me to sing a cappella?
In the name of drugs, before you lose your life, think it over. I started using at the age of 14. Using night, I lost everything. Had time to change up. I started living my life, had no makeup. Since when I had to come in recovery, Richmond Hill is of my dreams. I thought it over. I thought it over. Stop in the name of drugs before you lose your life. Stop in the name of drugs before you lose your life. Take it over. That's it, come on. Think it over. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, 'cause it's done.
She said, cut it, cut it. Now you're going to play Stomp. Okay, cut. Let's go.
Now, Richmond Hill is going to stomp.
There you go. Let's go.
For those of you that think that gospel music has gone too far, you think we've gotten too radical with our message.
Let's go.
Well, I got news for you. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Ha,
and if you
ha.
don't know,
Now you know. Glory, glory.
You better put them hands together and act like you know up in here. GP. Put your hands together. Come on. I need someone, somebody to help me come and turn my life around. I feel like having some church up in here. Come on, shout. I can't explain it. I can't obtain it. Jesus, your love is so, it's so amazing. It gets me high.
The Hill. Richmond Hill. Stand up for Richmond Hill. Let's go. Ha. Let's make them feel something.
Good job. Yes. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Good job. Good job, ladies. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Be careful now. Here you go. Good job. I saw you twisting out there. All right.
Come on, give Richmond Hill another old hand clap right there. Woo. Let's go. All right. Next up, we got transitional housing. We're looking for you. Outpatient decided to be the finale, so we're going to go transitional. Let's go. Where you at? Transitional housing. Where y'all at? Transitional? You joining us? I don't see any movement. Transitional housing? Let's go. Oh, miss. So y'all know y'all gonna have a big hit right here. So how many remember this song? And this is a part of your life. Don't ask my neighbor. Come to me. If you have a question, you need an answer, don't ask my neighbor. Come to me. Ask me. Ask me about me. Let's go. Transitional, we there.
Can I be heard? Amazing. Good afternoon, everyone. It's lovely to be here. I enjoyed every performance so far. My name is LA because I'm a star. Today we're going to perform a few poems for you and a little snippet of a song that I like. It's very empowering and I think it should be heard today. So we're going to start with...
Hold on. So I'm Falu. I'm the Assistant Program Director at Van Sicklin. We are representing transitional housing. So this is, LA, and she is our very first resident to perform representing transitional housing in this program. And this is also our very first banner that we've ever presented as well, that she and our recreational specialist, Tasha made, so thank you. I want to make sure that she gets the recognition that she deserves in this space.
Thank you.
So I also want to say, when we thought about doing this poem, right, these words, we thought about the idea that I could be her and she could be me. We are all one circumstance or opportunity away from either being homeless or being the assistant program director. So I felt like she should have the opportunity to be seen in front of all of you so that she can also get some opportunities and some doors can open for her as well. So thank you, LA, for being here.
Thank you. Thank you. Shall we begin?
It's on you.
All right, let's start with my poem I did this morning, actually on the way here. It's called Still We Rise Forward. They told her to be quiet, to shrink into corners, where dreams don't echo too loud, but she was never made for silence. She is the voice in the storm, the steady hands rebuilding what was broken, the soft heart that still dares to believe after the world tried to teach her otherwise. She walks with history in her bones, every woman before her whispering, keep going, you belong here. There will be days she questions her strength, nights she carries more than she should, moments when the weight feels unfair, and still she rises. Because she knows you may win some, you may lose some, But losing is not the end. It is proof she showed up, proof she tried, proof she dared. And daring is power. So she keeps striving through doubt, through fear, through fire, turning every setback into fuel, every scar into a story, every story into strength. To every woman here today, you are not behind, you are becoming. Keep going, keep building, keep believing. The world may not always make space, but you were never meant to fit in. You were meant to change it. And this poem that we did together, Miss Follow and I, is called I Am Her. To be both black and woman.
To be both black and woman.
To be both black and woman and fierce.
To be both fierce and afraid.
To be both afraid and dismayed.
Hair laid, pockets paid,
always on her game. I could be her. To be both black and woman.
Is to be the most educated.
It's to be the most intimidated.
It's to be corporate and hood, neck popping,
misunderstood. Always duplicated, always imitated, but without credit. I want to be her. To be both black and woman is the most beautiful thing in the world. Scarred by life, but chosen to heal and uplift the masses. Black woman, I see you shine from a distance. No need for glasses. Take a deeper look and you'll see. To be black and woman is to be black and free. Tubman, Truth, Obama, Rice paved the way and paid the price. To be black and woman is to give all healing, to give unconditional love that makes you get that feeling.
We, the architects of fashion, brains, and beauty. We, the prototype of agape. We major, majority, and minority. A walking contradiction, but running first place to the finish line.
Because we survive. I survived sexual manipulation. I survived being the outcast, being picked last, being told I wasn't good enough, neglected and rejected. I survived losing my car, my home, and my mind. Addiction, and though conflicting, I survived depression and anxiety, heartbreak and heartache, and unhealthy attachment.
Child welfare, grown men, guns, dysfunction, debt, being middle class and poor, closed doors and glass ceilings.
Never looking like what we go through.
Never going through without rescue. I could be her, and I am, my sister's keeper. Despite positionality, despite intersectionality, social or economic hierarchy.
She fly, so I'm fly. To be both black and woman is to survive and thrive and soar. Rise up. And now I'm going to sing a snippet of the song that I like for you guys to hear. I think you guys know it. If you know it, feel free to sing along. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can't find a fighter, but I see it in you, so we gon' walk it out and move mountains. We gon' walk it out and move mountains. And I'll rise up, rise like the day. I'll rise up in spite of the ache. I'll rise up and I'll do it 1,000 times again. That's all I got for now. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Rise up. Can y'all come together for the photo opportunity? Please, please. Give them another big old hand clap. Transitional housing, what? The first. She could be she and she could be her. Let's go. And if you didn't look at the banner, check the banner. Very first from the house. Go Van Sicklen, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. All right, all right.
Shout out
all right.
to our program director, Thelma Linton, our senior, Kim Benson, And our APV, Alyssa Sanchez. Thank you.
Alyssa Sanchez, AVP. All right, shout out. Okay, last but not least, our finale for the day. Have y'all had a wonderful time? Can you go for the finale? This is for, and it's an interesting place for them to be, right? To have outpatient, and we have our newly minted AVP of outpatient, Miss Marilyn Jacobs, is in the building. Appreciate having her. Of course, you know, central admissions is also under outpatient. Nicole is here. So, you know, we are happy to have outpatient for the first time wanting to participate as a unit, and we're really grateful. So looking forward to seeing you all. Before we let go, outpatient, before we let go, you make me happy. Go ahead. You got that. There you go. Sit right beside me. Let's go. Bring the noise. Transitional. Good job. Richard Hill. Excellent. Van Wick. YMP. Metal Run. You all did, man, a phenomenal job. Everybody. Did I miss some people? Alumni and all. Oh, okay. We doing good. Yeah. We had a good time that we can say.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody.
Anybody else need a mic?
Thank you so much for having us up here. We have a tradition when it comes to creative arts therapy in the outpatient world where we give each other a round of applause for coming up here and showing up. So everybody, I feel really honored to have the chance to stand next to these amazing women who inspire me, and I just feel very grateful to be a part of their journey and to be able to witness. We were talking about how art leads to change. I'm just gonna look for it really quick. And while talking about it, they asked me to recite the poem with you, but I said I couldn't do it without all of you, so thank you. A poem about art, women, and how it leads to sustainable change. Oh, how happy I get when I am creative. A meditative space. It gives me a peace of mind. Creativity can only lead to feeling joy. Art amplifies my voice. I look at my art and ask myself, I did that? I notice my sadness when I don't create. Art is a legacy. When people look at the art I have created and displayed, it makes me think they will remember me. Art lets me learn, understand, and connect with myself and others. I can rewrite the narrative. I can focus on my strength, my resilience, and my power. And all of this, it can only lead to sustainable change. Thank you so much. And now I will pass along the microphone to amazing women who are gonna share some of their favorite poems.
My name is Amanda. I just want to read something by Maya Angelou. Mother, a cradle to hold me. You thought you knew me, but I did know you. You thought you was watching me, but I did hold you securely in my sight. Recording every moment, memorizing your smiles, tracing your frowns. In your absence, I rehearsed you the way you had of singing on a breeze while a sob lay at the root of your song.
Amber, and I'm going to read a poem that I wrote. It's called Mirror. A mirror reflects what is on the outside. A mirror can reflect any image, be it positive or negative. The choice is yours. So choose wisely. Your mirror reflects who you are. If you want your mirror to reflect positivity, then show kindness, love, peace, and all that is good to those around you. If you want your mirror to reflect negativity, then show hate, envy, cruelty, and all that is evil to those around you. Let your mirror show both what is on the inside as well as the outside. Let your mirror be your guide to a better and stronger you.
We just want to thank you again for allowing us the opportunity to share some of our thoughts and how powerful it's been for us to be women and share this space with other women. Thank you so much.
Outpatient, let's go. Let's give him a hand.
If people would fill in the seats, we'll take a group pic. I think they took a couple earlier, though.
You're broken down and tired.
Is that India? What happened to her hair?
This is the finale. We've gone. We've come a long way. We got a ways to go. There's cake outside. This has been a fantastic 2026 event. We are so happy to have all of you here today. Looking forward to next year already. We might need a bigger venue. Maybe not. Oh, if you could do a group pic before we go. Unless you just don't want to, we most of them. If you want, just go right here. I want to get in. If you could come fill in so he could grab a group shot.
Women's History Month, 2026, leading the changes. Women shaping a sustainable future. Yeah.